morning everybody, good morning you early birds. We'll open the show properly in a minute, just got to complete the final leg of setup. Hope you're all doing well anyway. So next to go is an EasyJet A320-200 off to Madrid. I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat and just check folks can hear me okay. Sounds clean to me. Crisp says, well, I hope that's the sound rather than the light. Could be both. It's nippy. So, welcome to Costa del Edinburgh. Well, visually, Costa del. It is a lovely morning. So, sharp-eyed amongst you will realise we are runway 06. We've got a Ryanair on its way down to us in a jiff, but I want to pile in and say hi to everybody. Thanks Rab on Sound and DB Bassman and anybody else that's pitched in. So this is the first name I can see at the top of my chat, and I know there was a lot of conversation that went in front of that. So I suppose, thinking about what I saw before I left home, it is 4th of May, and thinking of Keith Cornell and Scottish Linda, in amongst many, may the 4th be with you. National or international, I'm never quite sure which. Star Wars Day today, for those of you who like that sort of thing. DB Bassman, first message on my chart, plane of the day. That's the same for me, DB. I'll be honest, I didn't think we got Virgin on Sundays, so I'll be interested in the chat if folks have a theory on that one. Are we going to get it regularly? I always thought it was a Saturday thing. There's no listing for it going out, so I'm going to guess it's going to go out as a positioning flight. But again, that was my check at 3:30 this morning, which is why I changed the thumbnail over. I was going to change it yesterday, but I thought, nah, I'm not putting another plane on that ain't going to show up. We'll see where this Ryanair is going in a minute. Keith Cornell, good morning to you. Oh, and your messages about the 4th of May are there. Good morning to Keith Cornell. Good morning to Scottish Linda. Pity the fall. That could be all about me, really. Good God, my screen has just exploded. I've got to go to this because we've just been gifted an insanely generous amount of memberships. Leslie Kerrison, a knight amongst men and all that. Leslie, fantastic support to the channel, and you know we'll put that money to work. That's the one thing we absolutely do here. So fireworks for Leslie is the first thing to do. Don't think I'll be able to name check 50 people. Awesome support. Shaking as I jot that down in my pocketbook. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend. Right, this Ryanair off to Dublin. A bit like a couple of weeks ago. There's a lot of Dublin flights in today's show. A lot of ATR flights amongst those. So we get the Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 in nice and early. It was holding quite steady on 8:04, which is nice because United are running a bit late with their New York-Newark inbound. I think the last I looked at that it was something like 20-9. What a beautiful day. No, I'm not going to break into a bit of YouTube, not YouTube, YouTube. Right, let's get back into the chat and try and get back into sequence. So it's going to be a busy old week this week with a couple of Aberdeen streams to entertain us. So last of the hellos was Pity the Fall. All gates are open indeed. It looks like it might be one of those quiet Sundays here in terms of things happening. Fingers crossed. Good morning, AJ. How you doing, pal? And Superstar from Belgium, now W-8. How are you doing? Hope all is good now. Good morning, DR. Yeah, I'm sleeping better. I get this. I'm a poor sleeper. I've said this on streams previously. I think as you get older, they say you sleep less well. I can say that is my lived experience, but every now and again I catch one where I literally get blow all sleep. Let's have a little rest on the tower, something scenic. The boys and girls in there beavering away. Yeah, definitely chilly, but it's nice. I think though it's going to be cloudy by the time we finish. I think the forecast is for a heavy cloud kicking in, no rain, which is a good thing. I think this might be the Eurowings I saw come in when I parked up. So good morning, Rab H. It is exciting, isn't it, the 350? That was the thing that was luring me up on Wednesday for the show that never was. Deborah Speller, big wave from Mark to you, Deborah. I hope you're doing well. Mohawk Scotland. If I didn't know better, you're somehow involved in a match fixing scam. I'd love to know what bet you've taken on the number for today. Are you running a book? Are you fixing the odds? I just don't know. Blimey. Rabs 117 miles last Thursday. 62 were into a 30-mile headwind. Take my hat off to you, mate. It is hard work going against the wind, and this is the man who doesn't like doing gradients. Me, I'm talking about. So we should get a nice big heavy departure early in the show. Qatar are due to go out with their A350 at what time they due out? 7:55. So they better get a wiggle on, because it's in the UK 7:53 this Sunday morning as we track out with this Eurowings A319, which is on its way to Dusseldorf. I've swapped the earpiece into my left ear rather than my right, which is where it usually resides, you know, for the scanner. For some reason, my ear must be a different size on the left to the right. No need for comments. Alien Mark. It does not feel good. May have to reposition a few bits and bobs. Cabo Taxi, good morning to you. Yep. Oh, it's 8:08 now, is it? The Virgin. Good stuff. Rail and aviation 24/7. Back indeed, my friend. Top of the morning to you. Beautiful day really here at Edinburgh. Won't stay as spring-like sunshine wise, but if you're going to choose to have the sun, I reckon early is better than late from a plane spotting point of view. Good morning, Mad Matt. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Have you noticed, folks, we're just seeing fewer and fewer A319s in the shows, I think. It's not exactly a scientific survey or state of the nation, but we seem to see a lot less. I mean, the direction of travel is fairly clear on the A319, but I kind of feel in the background there's something potentially seeing that accelerated. So I'm just going to rest us up on the Delta that is due out to Atlanta at 9 o'clock. So the first hour of the show is actually disproportionately weighted with heavies actually. So we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 due in at around 8:08. The Qatar Airways A350-900, so we get to see two iterations in today's show. That is officially due out now, so it's technically running late, but we're going to see it. Top of the hour, well no, before then we get the delayed New York-Newark 757 in around 40 minutes or thereabouts. But we've also got, back for summer 2025, the United Chicago connection, which last I looked was due in around 8:15 or thereabouts, scheduled for 8:25. And then when we turn 9 o'clock, the plane on shot is off to Atlanta. Good stuff, eh? And Air Canada also out with their Dreamliner. And of course, here at the Mound, we're going to see them taxi right past our position. Good stuff, really. We talked a bit about weather in the front end of the show. We're basically on a northerly, northeasterly wind. The SOC's sort of oscillating between those two coordinates. Good morning, HGC. How are you doing? Loving Edinburgh too. Good morning in Lavery. Chilly far north, sultry 5 degrees just now. Yeah, I think here it's probably not dissimilar. Probably a little bit warmer with the sun in play. Clear blue sky as far as you want to go. So the solar farm is going to be kicking out a bit of wattage today, at least for the next couple of hours. It's going to fade off into heavy cloud, but you've got to get what you get. So where were we? DB Bassman, we've said good morning. Stephen Dawes, good morning to you, sir. And Steve Beacow 78. Hope you're both doing really well. Thank you, HGC, for confirming your sound is good as well. Andy P, the legend that is. So camera is kind of pointing your way. What's it doing in Glasgow? Is it pretty much this? I mean, the weather isn't coming from your way, but I'm just kind of curious how broad this kind of system is. It is starting to cloud a bit more towards the coast, so probably that's direction of travel. So we've seen Leslie's fantastic 50, it still gets me all excitable. It's just great stuff. And I see one of them's gone to a dear friend of ours, John Mackenzie. So awesome to have you back. I wasn't going to read them all out, but I can't resist having a delve in. Anybody else that I would know a lot? So hopefully there'll be a whole bunch of people in there. Trev Lyon, we know Trev. V1 Aviation, Bartman. Welcome aboard, Bartman, if you are hearing this. Craig McLean as well, another friend of ours. Brian Pounder, someone else we know. Cracking, these have landed well. And Leslie has actually hit the 7-month membership loyalty milestone. Where does the time go? But what I can confirm is the fireworks are loaded. So this is for Leslie's 7 months with the channel. And who else do I see? Andy P, Natalie Alice, 2 other people we know. Good morning, Ross Lech. How you doing, my friend? Or is it Leach? I can't remember, Ross. I always get this back to front. Please forgive my general incompetence. And good morning, AI, watching from Tokyo, Japan. Now that is awesome. We don't get many people join the chat from Tokyo, so it's superb to have you with us. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, and for the benefit of anybody else that doesn't know who's doing the talking, basically I run the channel with my son Eddie. If you're watching, you joined at a really good time. The Virgin Atlantic A350 is on final approach. So I'm going to take my on-screen graphics off for a bit, or some of the graphics, because I think I'm going to film this as a clip. I've got a soft spot for the Virgin 350 1000. I've got the model at home. DB Bassman knows the grind of not being a good sleeper. The afternoon naps don't help much, do they? But I do like an afternoon nap myself. It's kind of how I make the whole day work. Good afternoon, John Mackenzie. Toasting it in 32°C temperatures, or converted into plain speak, bloody hot. Oh dear me. I tell you what, John, I'd take 10 of those degrees off you. That would have made it more bearable. Let's see if I can get a bit of focus on this. It's still quite a long way out, so I'm not going to go mental, but the light's pretty good this morning. So we'll just let it grow on the picture. It's still out over Livingston, I would guess, at that distance. Canal Kurdistan, good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Good morning, Annalise. Hope you're doing well. Mark Garden, hello to you, sir. Gordon Hunter, top of the morning to you. Thank you, Rab, for confirming the 350 is actually out to Manchester at 10:20. Good stuff, so we get to see it go. I'm assuming that's a positioning flight rather than a bus stop. Hey up, Adrian Orford Peace. Good morning to you, Adrian. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Big DC, happy Sunday, Big DC. John Mackenzie off to Japan at the end of July. Tokyo and Osaka. Lucky fella. I think we can do a few more hellos before we get to the plane proper. Good morning to you, Martin Batchelor, all the way down south in Basingstoke. How are you keeping, my friend? Good morning, Liz B and Alan Scott. Hammy is in the show. Stand by for mayhem. Good morning, Hammy. Right, I'm going to keep it zip while I film this for a separate clip. What do you reckon, folks? That's my plane of the day. Not the one on shot, the one that was on shot. You won't be seeing the t-shirt yet a while, Hammy. It's on. It's currently under a coat and a thick fleece, but I am expecting to give the t-shirt an airing later in the show, even if just for the last 20 minutes. I don't intend to get hypothermia in the promotion of Pegasus. Good morning, Mikey. How are you doing? Linda Cooper. Ooh la la. All the way in sunny Paris. I bet it's warm and sunny as well. See, we got the sunshine. We just don't have the temperatures. Ryanair Max 8 to Prague, currently on shot. Virgin is just peeling off, so let's have a quick side view of that. So I'm thinking the United Airlines 757 Chicago flight can't be far behind. Is that de-icer? Where's the thing? I've seen a few go out this morning, but that is the first one I've seen shedding fluid like that. Good morning to Neil McGarrity. How are you doing? Timing's pitch perfect, my friend. We probably should have got you hooked into the show, Linda Cooper. We could have just brought you in picture. Our Paris. Hang on a minute. How's that got operated? Anyone that's told me about the sheep, thank you. The sun is on the back of the encoder at the minute, so it's very hard to pick out the images even with the brightness twanged right up. Right, we've got an ATR inbound. Can't believe we've got a Pegasus sheep in the show. Oh, delete. Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. One of, oh dear, somewhere between 15 and 17 ATR movements in the show. So let's go back to the big one. Good morning, Jimmy Gibson. How are you doing? Thanks, Rab. Stunning morning, although it's losing its shine now. It definitely is. The cloud is mostly behind the sun, so I think that's direction of travel. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? I'm definitely good. And you're right, Rab. Plane of the day. It's Virgin's Toulouse, I would suggest. Especially arriving in the sunshine. Hey up, Dean Kerbo, superstar you. So generous with another great super chat. $50 US, 108 days until Patty and I are in Edinburgh. Thank you for your kind praise. Dean, you're going to have to let us know when you fly into Edinburgh. I'm guessing you are flying in, as against flying in elsewhere and travelling up, but do let us know, my friend. These fireworks are for you. Awesome generosity. 108 days. I'm excited for you. Good morning, Ian Finley. I was looking for you when I got here this morning. There's a shot I don't often see. In fact, let's just fire one off. That just froze your screen for a minute. Probably no good at this distance, but there's not a lot of haze. Unbelievable. John Mackenzie, you are another superstar, another great friend of the channel, also very kindly donating us £50 via Ko-fi. I don't know what to say, buddy. I don't know what to say. Except, you know what comes next? Here's the fireworks. We are so lucky with our friends here at Plain Sailing Aviation. We're only a small channel, but we do what we do, and we've got really exciting times coming up as well, with Aberdeen in the coming week, Glasgow in the following week. It's all good stuff, and we've got one or two more bits and bobs on top of that as well. So we will be here for the Edelweiss A350. Members will know from the newsletter as well, we've got some interesting stuff that extends into June. You know something, you've got to take your hat off to Qatar Airways. I think running a little bit late today was tactful. They allowed Virgin to make the entrance. Very gracious. So looks like the inbound 757 from New York Newark is still shipping time. Just looked at Rab's comment. 8:58. That's going to make a super exciting segment of the show. Flying Pencil inbound. Dreamliner due out with Air Canada. And a Smokey Joe 767 with Delta Airlines. We'll stay with this aircraft as it trundles its way out, because it's pretty damn cool. And, ooh, firework moment. New PSA Crew Lounge member, Paul. Paul, we always pipe our new friends aboard with fireworks. So, here we go. These are for you. Well, welcome aboard. Oh, I was thinking happened again. Why is that? I'm going to delete that wretched sheet. I think there must be a greasy fingerprint on the touch screen from me putting sun cream on just before we went live, because it's kind of ghosting into activating the sheet, so it's gone. You don't have to worry about that again. Don't think I've succeeded in tempting them into a wave. Paul in Ireland, hello to you, my friend. I'm Mark, and for the benefit of anyone else that doesn't know who I am, good morning, Paul Danino. Good morning. Good morning as well to Mark Bright Spark. How you doing, my friend? Right, this looks a bit KLM-ish on final approach, and that is an Embraer 190. Is it? No, it's not. It's a Boeing 737. For some reason, I thought they got a 190 listed for the early today, which would be unusual. As I dreamt about it. That'll be the 737-700. Nice and compact. Right, we've got another aircraft on finals, so the big one ain't moving nowhere. We've got an EasyJet inbound from Belfast, departed half an hour ago. Plane that's inbound is a A320-200, registered Golf Echo Zulu Tango Romeo. Next one in. Right, my chat has just jumped, so let's see where we are. Ian Finley, member for 15 months, great friend to the channel, and great to talk to live as well. Fireworks for you, my friend. Here we go. Right, on to the inbound. So there we go, folks. Our first 350 departure of the show is moving. Good morning. Qatar 350 spotting UK. Timing is superb, my friend. Put that in the sunshine. Gorgeous. Cabo Taxi talking about the Glasgow 380 flight cancelled on Saturday. Yeah, Hammy mentioned me about that, didn't you, Hammy? Let's just have a look where we're at. Apparently went tech and then cancelled. Apparently had 5 years in storage period extended by COVID and only returned back to service in April. So, and apparently it's the oldest A380 in service. Hammy, the only thing I didn't know is whether that's the oldest in service or the oldest with Emirates. Quite a few spotters starting to turn up now as well. Of course, here in the UK, as in I guess many parts of Europe, it is a bank holiday weekend, May Day bank holiday, tending to be quite popular internationally. Whether today is the only day with any sunshine, I don't know. I'm just going to rest us on the Delta while we wait for the next bit of action. If I can find the Delta. Find the Delta. It sounds like I'm in Egypt. So, good morning, Lowlander. I can't remember if we've said hi. Nick Gray, 3:15 a.m. Nick, that is mental. I was up at 3:20 for today's show, but that is exceptional, as in, like, I don't get up at that time of day for anything else of any substance. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh no, Nick's got the Pegasus emoji going, and as I was saying in the chat 10 minutes or so ago, I'm in my Pegasus t-shirt today. We'll have that out later. It's just too cold at the minute. Catch you later, John Mackenzie. I'll try not to break anything. I'm not under supervision today though. I am literally home alone with the show, so I don't know. I've already had an erroneous Pegasus sheep on the screen twice. I don't know what else could happen next. Good morning, Murray Mackay. How you doing, buddy? So that 380 that went tech at Glasgow yesterday, oldest in service anywhere. You know, if somebody told you that before your journey, you wouldn't be excited, would you? I mean, I think anecdotally here we seem to see that the 757s often seem to run late, don't they? I think I've seen a couple go tech during shows previous as well, and age of the airframe can't be an inconsequential factor. Saying that, if you've been rested up for 5 years, you've got less mileage on the clock. Enough target there. Just trying to get a cleaner focus on the ATR. Chased it a bit earlier than I might otherwise have done. I would think this is Dublin, as we've already seen a Belfast one. And so it is. So I was saying earlier on in the show, quite a few on the Dublin route today. There's definitely some shuttling going on. So we've got Ryanair going out short, second short departing Ryanair in the show. This one is off to come back, baby come back, wheeze. As soon as the ATR vacates, he's good to go. We have got another aircraft on final approach, but it is on something of long final at the minute. Qatar A350 spotting UK. You've actually flown on A7 Alpha Lima November. Nice. And on O6 as well. Oh dear. Hi to Calback. No bank holidays in Europe, or as they all have Thursday. They actually had it on 1st of May, did they? Whereas in the UK it tends to be the first Monday in May, doesn't it? We don't really do midweek bank holidays in the UK, do we? Unless it's a royal wedding or funeral, that kind of thing. I think we only have Good Friday is the only Friday one. Obviously Christmas Day and Boxing Day are more movable feasts. So welcome and good morning to Edinburgh if you've just joined the show. If you don't know who's doing the talking, I'm Mark, your host, as we take you through the planes through till lunchtime. We'll figure out the exact finish when we see what the inbound action looks like. Generally we shape ourselves to run till around 1:45, and if there's a chance of catching the Qatar 350, well, that's a Dreamliner, isn't it, today, that comes in early afternoon, we'll extend a bit for that. Hopefully we'll get away before the Pegasus comes in. Tell you what we are going to see, our first Chicago flight of the season via United Airlines. Was slated to be in at 8:25. Might be running a little bit early. Doing better than the New York Newark route is, which is running late. Good morning, Mothman. Sado Hammy has got his Pegasus t-shirt on. Sado Mark has too. Get the kettle on, Mothman. Hammy, I want a bit more tea. So as always folks, gentle plea on likes just to give us a decent chance with YouTube, otherwise they'll be stingy. YouTube has a kind of bias towards bigger channels, that's just life, but anything we can do to get our little piece of something, all to the good. Ooh, I like the sound of that, Mohawk. Just looking at the chat between you and Mark Brightspark. Sausage and pancake. That does sound rather good. Ah, Nick with some interesting intel about Newark. ATC equipment failures and staffing shortages. That does seem to be, certainly the ATC staffing side of things, does seem to be more of an international problem. No question about that. But, oh, blimey. So not really about Boeing and the 757. Good morning, William Russell, Edinburgh Plains. Hi to you, sir. Oh, Paul in Ireland has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. So we are going to do some fireworks for Paul in Ireland. Thank you for your support. As soon as we've got the inbound aircraft in. What is the inbound aircraft, I hear you ask? It is a Ryanair from Dublin. Yeah, another Dublin flight. Oops, cold fingers there. So 7.5 for a little bit longer. So here's Paul in Ireland's fireworks. Welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge, Paul. Ian Lavery has also joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome support, Ian. Thank you so much as well. And of course, new members, you'll see our May edition of Airside, published yesterday, tells you what we're up to, so please do give that a look. Right, Ian Lavery, welcome aboard. Fantastic stuff. Good morning, Paul Kaczynski. How are you doing? I'm guessing you've got a good view of the planes, if memory serves. Don't you live out more Livingston way? So I'm guessing you are having a steady procession. Right, let's see what we got. So we should have a BizJet in the show, I think, and so we have. NetJets Europe are sending us a Cessna Citation XLS. I can see it on approach, so let's just get the camera half ready. I think we've got 2 or 3 in the show. I know there's a Global 6000 later, one of my favourite planes. I think that's the Goldfinger one off the top of my head. Anyway, the one we're going to see next is inbound from Dublin. Back to that thing about what's bringing everybody from Dublin to Edinburgh today. 109 likes, says HTC. I'd forgotten about where the 100 was. Quick peal of fireworks for everybody that hit the like. Thank you. Marches on to 150. In the meantime, let's go and find this little BizJet. Ooh, barely a puff. That was smooth. I know it's not a heavy plane, but that just grazed the tarmac. So all told, I think between now and 1:45, or between now, I mean start of the show, we were expecting 97 movements. And that was about the BizJet, so I think when I did the count, there weren't any BizJets listed, so I'm thinking we're probably on for 100, which will be the first time this year we've hit the 100 in our standard Sunday show. Sure sign that the summer timetable is starting to feel its way forward. Good morning, Glenn's Aviation Love. How are you doing? Enjoying breakfast? Good stuff, buddy. Have a tea for me. So let's just get back to where I was at. I've just gone a little bit quieter while I just check round. All my gizmos are all sucking up the charge at the right rate. Don't want any dramas. So let's just have a quick pivot. What's going on there? That's the Air Canada Dreamliner. In and amongst all the urban jungle. So, good morning to Peter Adenauer. Peter, I hope I said that correctly. Next aircraft arriving will be a Ryanair from Wrocław. No, it won't. It's a departure from Glasgow. I thought it was just lining up onto finals. Ooh, nah. So yeah, today, the 4th of May, is Star Wars Day. But as I was articulating at the start of the show, I'm not sure if that is a UK celebration because it was the 4th of May 1977 that it premiered, or whether that's the international premiere date, or whether the two things are entirely the same. Anyone know? Hammy, you should be here, mate. This was your chance to shine. I've even got my Pegasus t-shirt too. How's that for brotherhood? To be fair, Pegasus were sending a 321 today in theory. It was shown as that on flight radar, but they hadn't allocated an aircraft at 3:30 this morning, because every time I see the 321 listed, I keep thinking 100 years livery, 100 years livery, please, please, please. Sounds like it's 100 to 1 shot, because it never blinking well shows. Good morning, Yvonne V. How you doing? And Stuart M as well. Hello to you. It does seem Pauline Island, and we had one of these shows a couple of weeks ago where there was an awful lot of Dublin orientated aviation, a lot. And I think we kind of half settled on the fact that there was an international women's rugby fixture between Scotland and Ireland, and I don't think we happened upon a better explanation than that. Yvonne V celebrating 14 months as a member with the channel. Fireworks for you, Yvonne. Thank you so much for your support. If I can get the fireworks on. And it reminds me of the next thing I need to pull up. So between shows, Yvonne V very kindly, generously, great friend of the channel as she is, PayPal donated us £20 as well. So as I always do with the in-between show ones, always pop up a special graphic. So thank you so much for that, Yvonne. And a peal of fireworks for the donation. Casey went down the shops, had a problem with AT-ATs and stormtroopers, but Yoda saved her. I don't know, Casey. I'm starting to think you are Yoda. Font of all wisdom. I'll tell you what though, and I'm just speaking from the heart, but just as I remember it, and of course as you get older you forget more things as you go, but Star Wars for me was probably the first big film that blew me away. I think it's a fair thing to say that special effects wise, what George Lucas did back in 1977 was just game changing. Of course, you're talking about the era before CGI graphics and all that malarkey, but folks who remember it, what did you think? See it once, see it twice, see it more than twice? I literally saw it and then thought, I've got to see it again. Went the following weekend. I think if I was honest, 2 films in the 70s blew me away anyway. Star Wars was one of them, and check this out for left of centre, and I've probably mentioned this before, yonks back, Grease. I thought that was something really good as well, mainly because the music was so banging as well. I was never really in favour of musicals. Musical films never seemed to make much sense to me, but Star Wars and Grease I thought were, for me, the 2 standout films as a teenager in the 70s. The thing about Star Wars is they've made all these other films, but for me Star Wars has only ever really been the first 3 films. All the other iterations to me just look like a cash cow, but that's... Gordon Bennett, screen's gone green. Let me just go back. Nick Gray, unbelievable. Great friend of the channel as you are. Hang on, missed my car gone. Lost my composure. Nick, what a great mate you are. Fireworks for you. So I can't see anything on approach. Let's see who got those. 20's quite a lot of names to blast through as well. Let's see how we do. Mary's in the show, so excellent stuff. We know Mary. Raskas, we know pretty well. Nick Lee, Gary Davis, Hazy M, RCC, welcome back Rob. Paul's Hijinks, we know Paul. And Christian Robertson. Laurie M, Mikey I think's in the show, Mark 176 we know well. I'm just going to pivot us back round onto the terminal. Jumping through some of the other names. BDR 75, Jason Caddick, and everybody else, welcome aboard. Right, somebody's on the push. I didn't catch the front end of the message that's just gone in my ear. Good morning, Tony Rivers. Mayhem ensues. That sheep of yours, the Pegasus sheep, has been causing problems. It's inadvertently activated itself twice in today's show, so I've given it a humane ending. It's gone into the hole in the ground that is my delete bin. Good morning, Stephen Marchant. How are you doing? We are utterly blessed. Utterly blessed. We've got great friends, no question about that. Oh, have I seen a plane too? No. That's the Air Canada one, isn't it? No, we are very lucky at plain sailing aviation. It looks like the next inbound is going to be an EasyJet from Milan, an Austrian registered A320-200, 11 years of age, bearing down on us pretty quickly. Mary's nearly finished the cardigan. Good stuff, Mary. I'll tell you what, that sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work. Can't wait to see it. We do have an ATR pinging for departure. I've got no eyes on that at the minute. So where are we now? 8:45. So top of the hour, Air Canada and Delta both slated to go. We should, unless I've forgotten where we are, I've got the inbound New York Newark flight in just before 9 o'clock as well. That'll be a 757. So we're going to see a nice diverse mix, 757, 767 and 787. So very much the Boeing heavy phase of the show. Stephen Marchant off to Tenerife in a week's time. Living the dream, mate. Bit of sunshine, bit of warmth. Good morning, Helsinki spotting. Keith Cornell reports Chigwell to be sunny. AJ, I'm starting to think that I am developing a Pegasus shrine. Not by choice. I'm kind of sleepwalking into it. I'm in a Pegasus t-shirt FFS. What's that all about? So Martin, 1972, good morning to you, sir, first and foremost. Hope you're keeping well. Want to get back to Newcastle as soon as we get the right action slot. Summer timetable is definitely going to help us out massively with that one. It's just finding the right day and the right conditions and all the rest of it. Haze is the bigger problem in the summer because obviously shooting straight down the runway, you compete with a lot of haze on the very hot days. But no, we will be definitely back down there as opportunities present. For a start, it's the easier drive. Ian Finley reports the Aer Lingus ATR is on the move. I can't see it yet. Thing is, with this position, it's great for the planes passing us, and we get to see the touchdown zone with really good clarity. But we don't have as good a view of the terminal. So, oh, I can see the ATR. I think I may have missed the moment. It's just passing. There you go, just passing the 757. So if we just go and line up here, it should run itself into shot. There'd be the theory. Exactly, Tony. For flip's sake, for the avoidance of doubt. Right, somebody's on final approach. I'm training myself to steer away from saying words I wished I hadn't said. So the EasyJet from Milan is pretty much on us. Still looks quite high in the sky, the inbound EasyJet, so I'm going to guess that is still the other side of Livingston, unless I'm much mistaken. Chock over, Chock Centre by the look of it, according to the map. There's our ATR. Boy, are those planes going to be working hard today, back and forth, back and forth. I'd love to know how many passengers they're planning to carry to Dublin today. That's Aer Lingus, of course, I'm talking about. I'm not sure if their A320 is on the route today either. Oh, membership milestone moment. Mark Brightspark, member for 3 months. Wow, 3 months as a member. Thanks for PSA. Thanks for you, Mark. Without members, this channel is nothing. And that's not a meaningless platitude. I think folks who know the channel know that we're all about our community here. Mark's fireworks on now. Thank you, Mark. Well, I think we can get the EasyJet. So wherever you're watching in the world, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark. And this is an EasyJet approaching runway 06. The ATR is going out short. I felt a pang of envy yesterday looking at the listings for Edinburgh. I think Sun Express brought their Eintracht Frankfurt special livery through. It's on my watch list and I'm really gutted it wasn't listed for today. Good morning, Chippers. 1990. How goes it, Sam? And good morning, Lloyd Bell. You down here later, Lloyd? Or are you back home still mired in the exams? Or how's it doing with you? Oh dear. Thank you, Ian Finley, for confirming that the Air Canada is pinging. Can't wait to see that nice and close up. And another ATR, that'd have to be Belfast. Pete Salverson, good morning to you, and Martin Clare, hello to you. Hope you're both doing well. Check I've not missed anybody else. I have. Hi to James Woolard. So, Norwegian next in. 737 800 from Oslo. Not sure I recognise the tail fin. Not Freddie Mercury, I can report with much glumness. We'll have a closer look at the tail fin when this baby goes black out. What do you reckon, folks? Long or short? As I frame the question, the pilot starts to turn. Tim and Rose, how you doing, my friend? Exams finished with Lloyd, starting a summer job down here tomorrow. Down at the airport, Lloyd? That'd be a busman's holiday or something different. I'm going to say if you were back at Aberdeen next week or the week ahead, you should come and join us on the broadcast. So I'll keep an eye on Air Canada because that is now pushing, definitely. British Airways also on the push. And we have over Livingston at the minute, another EasyJet, this one from Stansted on final approach. Good morning, Colin Lee's Heart 735. How you doing, pal? That EasyJet has just been cleared to land. In fact, let's just go away from the training fuselage to the Air Canada Dreamliner 787-9, if memory serves correctly. Stephen Marchant, member for 22 months, another great friend of the channel. Firework moment for you, buddy. 22 months, eh? These are for you, Steve. Siobhan Everett, hello to you. How's tricks? Rab, you've had no Weetabix and it's 9 o'clock. I'm impressed, buddy. I am impressed. That is fortitude. Two things have to happen in the morning for me to function at all. I have to have my Weetabix and a pot of tea. It's just like that. So, a firework moment for Mary Brock and also Ash Watts. We're going to celebrate both with gusto. The inbound EasyJet is going to have to go first, so they're pushing in. Right, let's get a bit of admin done. Good admin, not routine admin, but special celebration mode. Let's get back to the chat. So, Mary Brock, 3 months a member with the channel. Mary, these fireworks are for you. And we're not done. We're not done. Stand by for more. Ash Watts. Let's see Ash's message. If my screen will stay still long enough. Good morning, Mark, mods, and fellow aviation geeks. Good morning to you, Ash. You're a friend and a half. Great friend to the channel. These are your fireworks. I think we might have the delayed United Airlines 757 on final approach. We have departed 6 hours 26 minutes ago. The 757-200 is 24 years of age. I think that said 24. There you go, folks. I'll zoom it up in a jiff. Mary, I'm in good shape. Eddie and Mrs. PSA, also good shape actually. Probably better shape than me actually. Wear and tear on me. Hold fingers. Air Canada just nosing out onto the taxiway. British Airways, as you saw a bit of there, just passing my position, an A320-200 on its way to Heathrow. And we've got another British Airways inbound from Heathrow, a 320 Neo. So it's all happening. That will be the summary. Good morning to Dougster Explore. Hello, I'm Mark, my friend. Banana 1880, hello to you. Tony Rivers is pear-shaped. Know the feeling, Tony. I know the feeling. I think this is about to go. The track is clear. It's got a sister aircraft also on final approach, so no time to dally. See how far the Dreamliner has got. Not that far. I'll go to the inbound British Airways in a minute. That particular 320, the Neo, departed 55 minutes ago. You might not have played cricket recently, Ash, but I bet you're pretty handy. A ringer. So we've also got Delta Airlines. They are due out top of the hour as well. If you've just joined the show, welcome to our Sunday show. I'm Mark on commentary, perched here on the mound overlooking Edinburgh Runway 06. Still holding on to the sunshine. Ooh, that's sedate. Very gentle. Almost into the hover. Thank you, Steve Marchant, for the plug for the likes. Folks, please do hit the like button. It's the only way we get a shot with YouTube. So Hammy says, Qatar due 13:40, spare an extra 20 minutes and catch the mighty P. Tell you what, we'll get to 1:45, 1 o'clock-ish, and we'll see how the state of the nation is. If it's game on, let's do it. I'll strip down to my mighty P t-shirt as well. Raining in Newcastle, says Chipaz. It was spitting with rain when I left this morning at 4:30, yet the sky looked blue. Keith Cornell's membership is 18 months, 11 days. Ticking up nicely, Casey. We've got another ATR in. Dublin again. That is the starting final approach. And this is going to be tricky to get a wave because these wraparound sunglasses, it's hard to tell what is happening. Don't worry, Ian Lavery, I'm a total lightweight. Good morning to Dopey Corp. Wish I hadn't pulled out that shot, it's just pulled the bank on. So, good morning, Dopey Corp, and good morning to Mike Wild. Oh no, Dopey Corp's found the Pegasus emoji. Unbelievable. Good morning, Kenneth Higgins. Hello to you. Right, let's get the incoming ATR. So the question I ask is the Big Delta transponding? I think it is. Just can't decide if it's actually moved. Let's keep it under surveillance. Keep you posted. We might also have a reasonable shot at overflies this morning. What have we got going on there? I don't know, I thought it was moving. So Smoky Joe is our next big heavy. Hold that thought. Good morning, Stephen Mustard. Hello to you. Is that Perth in Scotland or Perth in Oz, Stephen? Either which way, welcome to the show. Happy Sunday, as they say. Linda Cooper's off to get some breakfast in Paris. Living the dream. That's executive living. Executive living. Thank you as well, Hammy, for the nudge on likes. I think there's no question about that. Likes do make the YouTube world go round. So I can see a plane on finals. I'm not going to chase it just yet. It's a bit twinkly. Looks like it's just outside of Livingston. Nope, it's actually just flying over. So that inbound is an EasyJet from London Gatwick, an A319, and that is 14 years of age coming our way. The 767 that's going to be coming close to our way in a little bit, 28 years of age, says Stephen Marchant. They are most definitely an iconic aircraft. Of course, this year we're going to see the A330 on some of the Delta routes. I think it's the Atlanta route, isn't it? Which is where the aircraft in shot will be going shortly. Busy week, Chipaz. Busy week, mate. Can't wait to get back to Aberdeen. It's one of those summertime prospects, isn't it? Certainly for a softie like me. And of course, daylight and everything works in the right direction. Forecast, last I looked pretty good. In fact, very good. We'll just have to see if that holds. I can see the Delta moving, as you can now see to the naked eye, so that ain't going to be too long before it's showing us its full colours. Let's have a look at the EasyJet first. So folks, if you've just joined, we are Aberdeen Thursday afternoon and Friday morning. Get that unique blend of choppers, jets and props. We might yet do something at Edinburgh early on the Thursday, but that rather depends on whether there's something exceptional or not. So at the minute, the working assumption is we won't, but if we see a viable 2-hour stream, we'll do it. But we're really talking special planes or special liveries for that kind of thing. Otherwise, it's just all systems go to ABZ. And of course, that show, or both shows, I'll be joined by Abby Garvey, again on co-commentary, adding a bit of local culture and class to the show, and stopping me telescoping more than is strictly necessary. Talking of which, I think Abby is in the show. Yes, good morning, Abby. Big wave from Mark. Hope you're doing well. Any more solo flights? Ooh, I'm sorry to read that. Hamish McGregor, good morning to you first and foremost. Sorry to read you're under the weather. Hopefully a few hours chilling out with the planes and your friends will ease it a bit. Come on, Delta, shake a leg. Tell you what, I'm just going to get a chug of water. Thirsty work, this plane chatting. Ooh, that was refreshing. Not refreshing like a pot of tea. To be fair, Hammy, she has taken it rather well. She's very supportive, is Mrs. PSA. Now you're suggesting it's because she wants shut of me, not because she's supportive. Unbelievable. I'll have you know, I'm invaluable domestically. Said that with a big smile, and you know, there's nobody here to contradict me. Let's just leave it at that. So Stephen Mustard is Perth in Scotland. Also had a RAF tornado. I think it'd be a tornado, would it, Stephen? More likely to be a typhoon, my friend. I think. Right, KLM taxiing back out with their 737-700, returning to Amsterdam Schiphol. Nothing visible on finals at the minute, so it looks like it's all about departures. EasyJet heading the line. Good morning as well, and a very warm welcome to anybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. Let's wait for it to come out that top of the tree. Believe it or not, that was a tree that the camera was on. It looks like a bush on shot, but it ain't. Me having previously considered trimming it. Thanks, Ash, for confirming what I figured it would be. Typhoon. But you're right, the German Air Force still fly the tornado. Could well be one of those. Isn't there an increased German Air Force presence in the UK? At least in terms of pitching in with some of that coastal patrol type stuff. Right. EasyJet on shot is an A320 on its way to Brum, aka Birmingham. The big Delta, our 767-300 extended range, is still not quite visible yet, so coming our way very shortly. Due out to Atlanta, was due out at 9 o'clock, so it's a little bit late. Good morning, Neil Donahue. Hello to you, and to Tanya as well, and family. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. There's the KLM departure, just stealing a bit of the shot. Now we done pretty good for waves from KLM recently, some of them involving open windows. So let's just see. I think he's going way too fast. Oh well, hope you'd spring eternal. As soon as I zoomed in on the cockpit, I thought he's going too fast to give us a wave. Certainly too fast to pop the window for us. Good morning, Alan Lee, and thank you so much, Alan, for your very generous super chat. We'll do your fireworks in a minute. As soon as we've lined this KLM up, I can smell Smoky Joe. The other thing about today's wind, which is basically northerly, you get a fair bit of aviation smells. So that won't be Smoky Joe, because actually that's the wrong side. So we'll do your fireworks, Alan, in a minute. Let's see if we get a wave. Alan Lee, here's your fireworks, my friend. So I think we get another 767 around 12 o'clock, if memory serves correct. Shaping up for a turn and burn-ish. So from large, check the speed out on this, zooting along. Not sure if that is the Citation XLS that we saw arrive earlier in the show or something completely different. It's Citation's CJ2, so completely different. Off to London Luton. It's got to hold though, because we've got an aircraft on final approach. The inbound aircraft is allowed to air from Vienna, an A320. quite petite. Yeah, Keith Cornell, I did see your message. Didn't think it needed a response. That's the only reason I'd not responded to it. But happy hunting on Monday. Definitely that. Good morning, Gary Fleming. How you doing, Gary? Welcome back, John McKenzie. Happy Sunday to James Nisbet. How you doing, James? You're the EasyJet to Lanzarote at 14:20. Probably not there, mate. We're going to potentially extend, but I would not expect to be here at 14:20. Sorry, pal. And new subscriber, Sousa. Is it Jep? Sousa Jep? I hope I've said that correct, rather than Gep. Anyway, lovely to have you with us, Sousa. Ilya Frolov, good morning to you. How you doing? Tell you what, you're making this BizJet wait, I guess, all that weight turbulence from the 767 to consider. Got away from me. These are little horrors to track. So, plane on shot is Ryanair to Dublin. And I seem to have thrown myself out of my own show. I can't see the chat at the minute, so let me just get back in. Nearly back in. So the plane that landed was a Ryanair from Stansted, and definitely the one that is departing is off to Dublin. Couldn't be simpler. Good morning, Alibi 58. How you doing? Scott Plane Spotter, hello to you. So I think out the corner of my eye I can see the first Loganair of the show. Looks like an ERJ 145 working its way down the catwalk. Let's just have a closer look. In fact, it's going to come out of the bushes, so give me a chance to catch the chat. "192 likes," says Stephen Marchant. At what was that? 9:32, 2 minutes ago. Let's get ourselves over 200, folks. We are flying. Just check I've not missed any highs or even buys. Hi to Neil. There's one that I haven't said hi to. Is Scotland's finest. I'll work out where it's going in a minute. Intuitively, that's what I meant to say. I'm thinking Southampton. It's not transponding for me. That is the thing. Age of the transponder on these aircraft. Let's have a quick look at the departure listing and see if that can firm it up. So folks, we are not that far away from the Virgin A350 going out. That is due out at 20 past 10. Plane on shot, I think, is going to Bergen based on information I can see. Well. I've just looked at Chipaz 1990's comment about Aer Lingus sending one of their XLRs. That'll be the first time I've seen the XLR. I'm buzzing with that. Seriously, I'm almost shaking with excitement. Could be because I'm a bit cold as well. I don't know what to say. Except I'm excitable. Just double check that. 11:17 Aer Lingus sending their new 321 XLR. Excellent, says Mark. So I've got a bit toppy on sound there. Told you I'm excited. That is a real bonus. Good morning, Sylvia Barker. How are you doing? Hi to Victoria Patterson as well. Newbie, well, great that you've joined us, liked and subscribed. Superb. Thank you so much, Victoria. That is a really kind thing to say. And Mark as well, just to complete the introductory cycle and for the benefit of anybody else who doesn't know who's doing the talking. Alibi 58, you're the man. There's always space in my life for more tea. I'm just going to pop you on the tower while I just check a couple of bits. I think I might be able to show you the Pentland Hills as well if I have allowed for enough cable. Good morning, Michelle Johnson. Don't worry, Michelle, if you're up late, it means you've banked a bit of sleep. It's all part of the bigger picture. Great to see you. And hi to Steeds as well. Good morning. It's a lovely morning. Craig McLean, hi to you, pal. Hope all is good. 205 likes, says Stephen Marchant. Celebratory firework moment. Here we go for 200. Great stuff. Good morning as well to Yvonne C. In the pink, Yvonne. Hope you likewise. Oh dear. Is Hubby down here today? think I'm going to have to get rid of this earpiece, it's killing me. Or it's better in the right ear than the left. So, Pentland Hills, nice and visible. Looks a good day for walking. Nothing moving immediately. I think United Chicago flight can't be far off from returning. I'm going to swap this earpiece over, it's driving me potty. I've obviously got two odd ears. And that feels a lot better. Oh, it's like a pair of slippers. Good morning, Linda. Hello to you. Good to read, Sylvia. Good to read. Yeah, not bad at all. Kind of ran out of steam midweek, lack of sleep, but I've balanced that. I think somebody's just asking for a push. We've got an ATR out on the taxiway, so we are back in action. No, it's not ATR, it's a Biz. It's a Biz. Eee. So, Biz on shot is a what? No time for that. We've got an inbound Logan Air. Well, the plane that was in shot is the Cessna Citation XLS that we saw earlier in the show. This came out of nowhere. I think Southampton. Every answer from me is Southampton when it comes to guessing Logan Air's ERJ movements. I'll look that one up in a minute if we've got a transponder pulse from it. Oh, our XLS is going short. Boom. Of course it don't need all of this track, does it? Right, firework moment imminent as soon as this BizJet gets in the sky. Gary Fleming, 14 months a member of the channel and a much loved member of our community. Blimey, it's got a cloaking device. And wow, has that got up? So, fireworks for Gary Fleming. Awesome support, buddy. Awesome support. Oh, Sylvia Barker, God bless you. Fantastic support to the channel. 5 gifted memberships. We'll do the fireworks in a minute. Let's do a name check. Mothman, I think Mothman is in the show. Myth, Lady757, Chavs. Have I seen them all? Oh, and Sylvia. Welcome aboard, Sylvia. Fantastic support for the channel. Fireworks coming your way as soon as I compose myself. Here we go. Fantastic. And remember, folks that may have joined us part way through, we are back at Aberdeen this week, Thursday and Friday. Norwegian back on the taxiway, but we'll be at Aberdeen bringing you choppers, jets and props, and some sunshine possibly. Thanks Stephen Mustard for confirming that the Loganair was from Southampton. Good stuff. Good morning to Raphael Coimbra. Hello to you, still in New York, living the dream. Marinella, good morning to you, and hi to Kirsty Barclay. Heathrow Joe, hello to you. See some football talk in the chat. I did enjoy an ironic smile, Leicester breaking their scoring duck yesterday. In the game billed as possibly the worst ever in the Premier League. Worst attack versus worst defence. Have a closer look at this tail when it comes past. Heinrich Wergeland. Not sure what Heinrich did to get on a tail fin, but clearly somebody of legend. My wild card guess would be architect. Right, looks like we've got an EasyJet inching into action. Let's see if we can find out where that is going. It's the return flight to Milan. We'll pick that one up in a bit. Thank you Ian Lavery for confirming on that Norwegian departure. Author, writer, poet. They tend to be cultural icons, don't they, or World War II resistance heroes Every now and again you get something a bit more contemporary, Freddie Mercury, or I think with the Dreamliners, they have a Freddie Laker. They do have some more contemporary people. Two likes, all the little ducks. Thanks, Fab H. Oh, I've just seen Nell's comment about Freddie being painted over. Let's go further back. I feel myself peeved. Mind you, I've seen it the once. I think most of those Norwegian tail fins tend to look like they could do with a lick of paint. Let's wait for the EasyJet to cut through the shot. I fancy we're going to get a wave. We have an ATR also pulling out on the track, one of those 17 ATR movements during the show. That'll be the returning flight to Dublin. Marinella will be in Edinburgh on the 7th of May. You here for long, Marinella? Sadly, we've not got a show scheduled for the 7th of May. Oh, we're not going to get a wave. Well, if we did, I wouldn't know about it. Too far away. So all the noise coming from there. The wind looks to have moved to a straight northerly at the minute. I don't know if Meta think the same. Let's have a look. Good golly. I've just seen a super chat moment to celebrate. Uh-oh, it's gone the wrong way. Nearly a telescope. So we'll do fireworks in a second, because I've just seen AI has been incredibly generous to us. Don't they kick a lot of noise up? Not that I don't like the sound, but they are noisy. So I'm just going to pop us onto the United 757, which I think can't be far away from heading back to Chicago. AI, here is your fireworks. Thanks so much for your support. Fantastic. Right, let's try and get back on top of the chart. Chat's gone bonkers. In fact, let's read AI's message. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted with a couple of bits of kit. So AI says, thank you so much for the wonderful show, Mark. I can see many airlines which don't fly to Japan and it's really fun. Have to go, but I will be back for sure. Have a great day. Thanks again. It's been a real pleasure to be in your company, AI. And please do feel free to share our stream with your Japanese aviation friends. We don't get enough viewing from Japan and we'd love to have more. It's been a real pleasure to have you with us today. See you soon. Remember, we're Aberdeen Thursday and Friday of the week ahead. Thumbnails are already out. As we always say, do hit that notification bell, but have a great week. So, Raphael Combra reports the Virgin Atlantic due in 30 minutes. I think we said 10:20, didn't we? Whether it's shed a little bit of time, we're going to get to see that nice and close up. I think Stephen Marchant, Chewy are definitely due a rebrand. Don't get me wrong, if they kept their paint jobs up to snuff on their planes, or the ones we see a few of anyway, there's quite a few tired ones. The Dreamliners in particular look tired, but when Chewy's current scheme is actually fresh and minty, I still think it looks good. Very summery. Dopey Gorp. You can't be lashing out the telescopes just because I was a bit slow onto a departing EasyJet. Deary me. It's a good thing we've not got Les Donaldson in the show as well. Otherwise, it would have become a cacophony. Craig McLean will be flying into Edinburgh on the Dublin ATR. 3 weeks today. What time, Craig? Are we going to get a wave at the window? That kind of thing. Do tell anyway. It'd be great if you're in the show. John Macklin, hello to you. A very good morning. Michelle, do not feed Dopey Gorp. He needs no encouragement. That wind has just come back northeasterly again. You can see it's kind of strengthening. I don't think we're expecting any extravagant winds. Let's just see what Meta are currently saying. 6 knots at the minute, and of that 5 knots is crosswind. But it is strengthening, and it's funny actually, the temperatures are, well, they're supposed to strengthen to around 10 degrees Celsius with a feels like temperature of 7. It definitely feels like 7 now. Let's visit my favourite bridges, the rail bridge. Can't wait to see that closer when I travel up to Aberdeen. And I bet the road bridge horizon. So Chipaz says 10:36 for the first United departure, then 11:30, then 12:45. We are blessed. 6 movements from United all told. That's New York, Newark, Chicago and Washington. Good morning to Sunwing. How you doing? I don't know the postcode of the location. Best way to do it, Sunwing, is to, if you type in Spotter's Guide Edinburgh, this will be the spot. I don't know which number it is, but it's the one that's described as the mound, on account that it is a mound. It's basically a load of old rubble with a bit of dirt on top of it and grass. It's a fantastic spot. Anyway, that's where we are. It's good for runway 6, which is the direction that we're currently operating in. If they're coming in runway 24, which is at that end, coming in over the Firth of Forth, it's still a good percentage bet, but if it's a hot day, you'll suffer a lot of hazing. You need to be the opposite side on Almond Bank. Again, the Spotter's Guide is really good. It gives you the options and explains them pretty good. Check it out, my friend. Check it out. Steve Marchant, I reckon patchy is a very polite way of describing the condition of some of those Dreamliners. Loving that. Oh, got a plane on final approach. I can just about see it, so I better find out what it is while I continue to shoot the breeze with you all. So the inbound aircraft is an EasyJet from Bristol, departed about an hour ago. It's a 320 Neo, brand new in September last year. DB Bassman, the legend, thank you so much for your kind support, my friend. Coffee and cake, £5 from DB. Your wish is definitely my command. I'm doing it. Thanks, mate. Fireworks for you, DB Bassman. Great friend. Let's have a look. Craig McLean says 7:10 departure, due in at 8:30 on the 25th, 3 weeks today. We'll try and cover that, my friend. We'd expect to be here, as we usually are on a Sunday. That'd be great. Have you got a window seat? So many questions. Good morning, Jonathan McD. How you doing, Jonathan? Glenn's Aviation love. You're going to have to apply for a Canadian passport. The amount of time you're spending in Canada. So this is the inbound Bristol flight. I'll be flying EasyJet to Bristol myself in July, albeit from Newcastle, on my way down to the Riat. Not many weeks now either. For those who don't know what the Riat is, Royal International Air to 2 at RAF Fairford. Do you know what? I'm super stoked by the notion we're going to see the Virgin Atlantic 350 depart. but also the fact that Aer Lingus are sending an XLR today is just like, oh dear. It's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Good morning to Helen and Jonathan Young. How are you both keeping? I said like you were married, and I think last I remember your fiance's engaged. Perhaps you are married now, I don't know. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Ian Finley. Number 7 is the other location for runway 24. So we have an EasyJet coming our way. Where might it be going? London Gatwick, an A319, 14 years of age. Welcome to the show, Lady 757. I recognise your name as being one of the gifted memberships. I'm not sure if that was from Sylvia Barker or one of the gifters before. Anyway, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark. Well done, Craig. We've got to get you in the show, one way or the other. See if I can get a wave. Go on, you wanna? Oh, Mark struck out. Ooh, Ian Finley says the Virgin has pushed. Must be over on the far side because I can't see any hint of tail fin. Excellent. Can't wait to see that. It would be great, Raphael, if we're live when you come back. We generally stream Sundays regularly, mostly, and then midweek it's a bit more up and down. Ah, Lady 757 was Lady Jet 2 previously. Thanks for putting me straight. Must have a Ryanair inbound. Oh, I can see the Virgin. Just been cleared, the inbound Ryanair. Cleared descend to 3,000 feet. So they can't be far out. That'd be a Ryanair Max 8 inbound from Berlin. Oh no, I've just seen some Pegasus emojiing again. Tony Rivers, Michelle Johnson. No. So I'm assuming this plane is going out empty. Anyone think different? Good morning, Celeste Donaldson. How you doing, pal? Yeah, exactly in Finley then. I better get the record button on because it's going to catch me out. Or potentially catch me out. No, I don't have a Virgin Atlantic emoji. I was working on one yesterday, Glenn's Aviation Love. I'm not keen on using their writing. It's a very heavily protected trademark, and I don't know how onerous they are in protecting themselves from use, even from small fry like us. So I was looking at a couple of options yesterday and kind of ran out of time. If they're going to feature regularly on a Sunday, then that'll be different. I'm not quite sure. I was saying earlier in the show why it's here today. In the summer season last year, it was a Saturday arrival. So is it Sunday this year? I asked myself. Hope so. Sundays are always going to be better with this plane, isn't it? As I was saying earlier, it's in my model collection. So the inbound Max 8 ain't far away. Just been cleared to land. Please come long, please come long. British Airways also out on the taxiway. Gentle plea on likes, folks, of course. Helps us so much for YouTube to keep the likeometer ticking over. Good morning, David Smart and Captain Copter. Hello to you both. I'm not sure, David Smart, if your questions to me or someone in the chat. Honest answer. Oh, blimey. Nearly a telescope. If it's me, I'm not 100% sure whether it's a Herpa one or one of the other plastic clip fit options. Hi to Erwin Wirchin. Welcome back aboard, Erwin. I bet that plane feels fun to fly with nothing on it. KLM inbound, so let's get ready, see what's coming. So the inbound KLM is an Embraer 190. "251 likes," says Rab. See the interchange going on here. 250 says no, 251 says Rab, and I'm too far behind. We'll do fireworks in a minute. Good morning to Alan Lewis. Welcome to Edinburgh. Or more accurately, our Edinburgh show. Oh man, I can see the Virgin Atlantic. Tell you what, I'm going to cut as soon as this gets. Oh, blow it, I'll take a telescope. guilty as charged for that one, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I doubt there's any leniency in the chat. Apparently James Anderson, yes, off to Manchester is the Virgin Atlantic. I thought the simulator centre, Keith Cornell, is, yeah, down near the airport. I think Eddie's got a voucher for a Concorde experience there, if it's the same place I'm thinking. Next arrival team is a Ryanair from Copenhagen. A 737, 820 years and counting of age. Just going to allow the air on its way back out. Yep, we'll have a look at that in a bit. Very distinctive cheat line on the front of the plane. Oh, down the side actually. Must be the Copenhagen phase of the show, because this EasyJet is off to Copenhagen. I think, David, certainly my 350 is a Herper, but I'll check when I get home because I keep the boxes. It's definitely not die cast, it's one of those plastic clip togethers on a stand. Good morning to Model Aircraft. Reagan McGee, hello to you. Polar Beer, welcome back, buddy. Thumbs up, big wave. Yeah, Jonathan, that 351,000 that Virgin Atlantic have just taken out, it's going to feel very responsive, isn't it? I'll tell you what, louder air, shine up in the sunshine. "259 likes," says John Mackenzie. I don't think we celebrated 250, did we? So this is for 250. Good people, please help the march to 300. Every like really does help get the channel promoted. Hi to Paul Martin. Hammy's had a cracking view of the A350. Nice one, Hammy. Just the day for it. Next in action looks like a Ryanair. Let's find out where they might be going. Belfast. Good morning to Gavin War. How you doing, Gavin? Steve Beekhouse 78 is another one that got to enjoy the Virgin Atlantic overflying. It's a pretty good day for visuals. Cloud cover is nowhere near as ominous as the Met Office had in the forecast. I do fancy we might finish under sunshine today. Little chance of rain. Thanks, Steeds, for the compliment on the shot. No telescope, says Dave Piggle. Is that you blowing a kiss at me? To be fair, mea culpa and all that. Virgin Atlantic versus, is it British Airways? Certainly an A320. So we can't be far away from the United Airlines 757 departure to Chicago, I'm thinking. Look at the haze starting to kick in. Here comes summer. Right, let's have a little browse onto the terminal. Well, there's one of the Uniteds. I think that's probably the New York Newark flight. See you later, Glenn's Aviation, love. Been a pleasure to hang out with you. Thanks, Nell W. It was just one of those things when I'd seen it parallel to the runway. I thought, wow, that looks good. Got to be worth a go. Good morning, Carl Shield. Gavin Wars, somebody else lucky enough to see the aircraft shortly after departure. So there's the other United. Runway check. No, it's not a runway check. It looks like a taxiway check in progress. More telescope shots, says Steeds. Don't worry, my friend. I can be relied upon to do that. At very unpredictable moments. I am entirely in charge of my own broadcast today, which is very discombobulating. So the risk of me missing something is considerable. So Dopey Corp says ETA for the Pegasus 2 o'clock. Whether we're still showing the action at 2 o'clock is up for grabs. We'll see how the Qatar Dreamliner is shaping up. If it kind of all brings us into range and I can keep the juice flowing, and if folks want to watch it, I'll keep it going. But as we established last week, for practical reasons, 2 o'clock is pretty much Mark Max in terms of range, without getting too graphic. You got me there, Tony Rivers. Why'd you tell people where to go on 4th of March. Oh dear. But it is Star Wars Day today, for those of us who enjoy Star Wars. Although, to be fair, I didn't know it was Star Wars Day until Keith Cornell told me. But it's quite a big deal, it seems. Ah, go forth and multiply. I see, yes. I'm looking at the interchange with Hammy. 11:30 for the Chicago flight. Thanks, Rab H. So another hour for that. United to New York. 10 to 11. So that is the nearest, a mere 20 minutes away. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn. How you doing? Marcus, my business. Hello to you. Good to be here. I'm Marcus. Ooh, Ian Lavery. That is a contentious point. What do you reckon, chat? Should we be retiring the 757? Have we reached that point where they are more of a relic than an asset? I've heard it said, and I've never flown on one, and this presumably holds true in economy seats rather than the premium seats, but the 757's not that comfortable a ride. I know, and I've not checked recently, but ticket prices are pretty expensive. I know last summer season they always seem to be 2,000 and something quid. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Should they retire the 757 or should they not? I think purely as a spotter, I'd have to say not, for the obvious reasons. They sound good, they look great. Why would you? If you were to think about it from a business point of view, you would probably say definitely A321 XLR. Apparently we're getting one of those shortly in the show as well. So thanks, Hammy, for the nudge on likes. Great stuff. And Alibi58, thank you as well for popping the Facebook link in. A lot of new members or returning members too, have joined the channel during the course of the show through taking membership subscription. That's the bit where you just click on the little dollar sign beneath the chat window and it will tell you all about that. But also through the very kind gifting of memberships from others. And we've had a large number of those today, so hopefully a good number of Facebookers in that choir. Yes, I know how many. Mark with no adult supervision. Eddie would have his head in his hands. Right, the 757 for New York Newark is transponding, so we're going to get a flying pencil pretty soon. In Lavery, you've attracted certainly Rab's attention. Oh no, you can't be timing people out for an honestly held opinion, Rab H. It's an interesting one. So John Macklin says, Fate. Ah, excellent. We just need, this spot works. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. For 06, so we just need to kind of pray for 06, but it'd be great to catch your departure, definitely. Let's watch this Ryanair in. It was almost a squirt of smoke, wasn't it, really? Crikey. Won't zoom in, but I've never seen so many dogs in such a small place. Don't be hard on me, Tony Rivers. I'm 59. Good morning, Claire C. How you doing? I see a Kofi moment in the chat from the aforementioned Tony Rivers. Off for a walk, back in a bit. Fireworks now. Thank you, Tony. You can have some more fireworks. Or did I hit the fireworks because you said spare them? Oh, I'm going the wrong way there. Story of my life. Ah, Pi Day 314 says LW-8. That makes it a happy day, Pi Day. What would be in said pie? Jonathan McD hates the 757 in cattle class, really uncomfortable. Ian Lavery says terrible ride, and yeah, it does seem there's a bit of a consensus from a onboard experience that it's perhaps not the best. I'm not sure that the A321 is any lusher. I've flown a couple of A321s, one from London Heathrow to Newcastle. That weren't bad. I was only on the plane for 40 odd minutes, and Eddie and I flew a leg to Madrid on a Privilege A321 last April, and I'm not joking, that weren't very comfortable. I mean, the aircraft was well thumbed. Let's just zoom in on one of the Uniteds. Right, the other one has definitely pushed and turned because I can't see its tail. Anyway, the 321 that we flew from Schiphol to Madrid on, that didn't half make my bum hurt. Good morning, Gary Brown. I'm not sure who your benefactor was, Gary. I'll put a post out in the week where it'll have, it's a welcome to all the new members, and it'll tell you definitely who gifted you. But off the top of my head, oh, Mothman's cutting up rough in the chat. That's not even Ian Lavery and the 757 conversation, is it? I thought you'd lit the touch paper there. Oh dear. Thank you, Ian Finley. An interesting, it won't be my plane of the day, but it'll be one of my key memories of the day. Or maybe I might change my mind. Although it's not as good looking as the Virgin Atlantic A350, but the Aer Lingus A321 XLR, which apparently is just rolling at Dublin, 10:34. Well, that's coming our way, and I can't wait to see it. We've got a chopper in action. Looks like a police helicopter at a distance, out towards Kirkliston. Whether it is or not is entirely different matter. Not getting a very good focus on that. Right, United Airlines to New York, Newark. Flying pencil. So where were we on the comfort on the 757? Oh, I can feel the sneezes coming on. Indeed, Alibi 58. Who let the dogs out? Let's have a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That walking group has got at least 10. There's a lot of dogs. BDAB Roy, hello to you. Loves the 757s, but terrible on the red eye when you need to sleep. Yeah, it's back to that comfort thing. Although I don't think the A321 is going to solve that. Certainly not in steerage. Yeah, definitely don't fancy going over the pond on a 321. I'm with you on that, Ian. I suppose it's an extension of the conversation about the MAX 8, isn't it? I think WestJet were using it last year on one of their routes. Was it the Halifax route? You know, how long do you want to sit on a MAX 8 for? I found them pretty comfortable going to Dublin for 40 minutes. I'm not sure I'd want to fly transatlantic on a MAX. Right, United are generally very charitable with waving. Is that a window open? Or is that an illusion? It's illusion. Right, we do have an aircraft on final approach. I'm assuming this can go if it gets on with it. I think they're planning to, listening to that feather from the RB211. Definitely, they've been told to get on with it. The SAS next to come in. They are on final approach with an A320neo from Stockholm. But I'll shut up. Let's let the RB211s do their thing. I think we do have a SAS emoji in today's show. Hope we do. Right, Scotland's finest, next to go. We'll find out where in a minute. We have another aircraft on approach as well. More on that in a second. So the Loganair in shot is off to Southampton. The default answer when in doubt, to say Southampton. We do have somebody on finals. That somebody on finals is a Ryanair from Biarritz. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Good morning, Janet Kennedy. How you doing? Scottish Linda, how are you doing? May the 4th be with you. Hope you're doing well. At least you slept well. Force 4 D-Pro, hello to you. Hi to Gary Warren. It's a good question, Carl Scheel, about the Aer Lingus XLR, but all gifts gratefully received. If they want to send it, we'll show it. Am I right in thinking, chat, that would be the first ever XLR visit to Edinburgh? Because I know we've been getting the 321 Neos stopping off with United, but they're not XLRs. Anyway, I'll throw that one out there. Need to fact check these things. Ian Nicholson has very generously, very kindly gifted us. Can I get the fireworks up? I don't know. Give it a go. These are for you, Ian Nicholson. Fantastic support from a great friend of ours. Who got it? Jollyman 77. Here we go. So EasyJet well into finals now. An inbound A319 from London Luton coming our way any minute. Tell you what, I hope those dogs ain't getting hungry. Mind you, there's not enough meat on me to provide a satisfactory meal. That's my last line of defence. Ian Lavery's lad is off to Kenya next week, all with the RAF. Very nice. Whether it's very nice what he's going to be doing there, I guess that's up for grabs. Alan M, good morning to you. Wouldn't that be a mind bend? Logan Air with an A350. They've got the livery for it. They have got the livery for it. Ah, Ian Lavery with a bit more information. Safari. Brackets training, I guess. Well, isn't that all part of the overall package? Thanks, Alibi58. Timely nudge on likes. It'd be superb to get north of 300. And good morning, Yorkshire Biker. How you doing, buddy? You are in good time for seeing Aer Lingus sending in their XLR, 321 XLR. Apparently we're getting that shortly. The dogs are all going. They've seen what they've come to see. That is a lot of dogs. Oops. Do not adjust your sets. That was me. I'm hot charging my clip-on mic and forgot that it was. I've got a cable connected to me. I know. I did say I was on my own today. So next Ryanair, I believe, is inbound from Poznan, a Max 8 200, just over a year of age. Just lined up for finals, I think, unless I'm clicked on the wrong thing. I've clicked on the wrong thing, ignore that. I know, it is the right thing, it's just not on finals. Oh, right, Chippers. So the XLR fits with the Nashville route. So is this a bus stop? Welcome back, Siobhan. So Carl Scheel is at the Mound at Dublin Airport. I'm at the Mound at Edinburgh Airport. If you've not got a Mound at your airport, you ain't got nothing. Good morning to Go Fly Drones. Can't recollect Go Fly Drones, whether we met before. I'm Mark anyway, just for the avoidance of doubt. And a big welcome to anybody else that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark. Hammy, you know how it is. I score highly for enthusiasm and much less for technical competence. To be fair, I do drive our Eddie Barmy. I'm more of a sort of, what does this button do kind of practitioner. You know, like, you might think, I don't know, so I'll not press it. Yeah, you guessed. I'm the one who's pressing it. Don't worry, Chipaz, we have got 2 shows next Sunday. There you go, folks. We will be here, as members know, for the Edelweiss 350, which is an evening plane, but we will definitely be doing what we normally do anyway. So we know you'd want us to bring you the action if we could. So we are. I'm going to guess that's an Embraer 190 under tow for 12 o'clock departure to London City. Thank you, Craig McLean. United 757, third out, inbound 5 minutes time. That'll be the Washington flight, folks. We really are doing well for Uniteds, and I'm not sure when, but we do get a second New York Newark flight at some stage in the summer season. Question for the chat: does anybody know when WestJet start feeding theirs in? And for that matter, JetBlue? I'm particularly excited about JetBlue because I think we get an extra route this year, and perhaps that improves the odds of getting a JetBlue special livery. Whereas WestJet, I just love their livery anyway. I think the sun may well have retired for the day. To be fair, he's put a decent effort in. Hammy, I am that bloke. You've got to ask Eddie that. He'll tell you, honestly. Good morning, Rob Brown. Excuse me, Rob Brown, plane spotting. Hello from Helm's Deep, indeed. Yeah, I'm definitely the guy who's going to press the button, see what it does. So, we haven't seen an ATR for a bit. That's going to change. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR inbound from Belfast. I'm not sure quite how many we've had so far. We get 17 movements by the time we finish the show. In Lavery says, flew WestJet last month, Toronto to LAS? What's LAS? Is that Las Vegas? 3 more likes for 300 while I muse on that. Let's find an ATR. Nicely done. Very smooth. Hammy, you are a superstar, my friend. Very kind and generous support of the channel, gifting a membership that's gone to Stuart Ingram. Let's do Hammy's fireworks now. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. From a Hammy to a Gary. How you doing, bud? I did wonder if I'd see you down here today, actually. Hope you're doing well. LAS Vegas, thanks Ian. Viva Las Vegas. Good morning, DR. Well, the plane in shot definitely achieved a very soft landing. Sometimes the ATRs, with the way they land, they sometimes look like the last bit, they kind of drop, but that looked pretty darn smooth. Don't worry, Chipaz. That little ditty from me wouldn't count as singing on account that there's no notes involved. Craig McLean, yeah, you can see me all Elvised up, all shook up. Don't worry, that is not the prelude to a medley of Mark sings Elvis. Too cold. Now that sun has backed off. Ooh. Time for United Airlines 757-200 from Washington. We get to see this one go as well at 12:30. Air France must be on their way in. I've just heard them in contact with the tower. Aviation Action Scotland, I feel your pain. Our Eddie was doing something similar yesterday, staining his fences. Chipaz says 13th, 14th of May and 20th of June for WestJet, JetBlue 22nd. Top stuff, Sam. Thank you very much, buddy. I'll just update my diary with that when I get home. Right, Air France, as I mentioned earlier, just in touch with the tower, currently over Livingston. So I think it is currently doing around 1,600 feet and declining, and that is an A220-300. I do love seeing the A220. We've got a couple in the show. Air Baltic later on are also featuring the 220 for us, and whereas I'd rather see the Brussels Airlines flight in Brussels livery, it's none too shabby when they send Air Baltic instead. Chipaz says the Air Douglas XLR over Douglas. Right, I better get ready. I'm going to film that as a separate clip. It feels a special moment. Claire C, mostly EDI on Sunday. It's our regular show, so yeah, if I'm not here, it's usually because either an exceptional reason or we've got a different plan with the schedule that just needs a slight change. I don't know, come on the Monday instead of the Sunday. Although the other week we stayed over, so you can pretty much hang your hat on us doing Sundays. My favourite day of the week. I mean, let's face it, there's nowhere like Edinburgh. There really isn't. So, Ryanair shaking a leg, keeping the action moving. Plane on shot. Another one of these Dublin flights, of which we've got quite a few of today. 300 is up. Thank you, Alibi58, and thank you to all you good people out there that have hit that like button for us. That's just a peal of celebration. If we get north of 400, I'll gift up 5 memberships. Time's on our side, but obviously we've got to keep the action entertaining. But if we get to 400 likes, I'll pitch in 5 myself to the cause. Ooh, let's go back up. Oh, Claire, we'd love to hook it up. Definitely like to do that. If you drop me an email to plane.sailing.aviation@gmail.com, and we've got that extra channel of communication. But generally speaking, you can hang your hat on a Sunday. But if you're making arrangements with your dad, I'd like to be dead certain so that we definitely do it and we're not tempted off by something else, if you know what I mean. The minute we know your dad's rostered, we would definitely ink it in. How's that? Who does he fly with? Oh, I've just seen some magnificent generosity. Michelle Johnson, big hug from Mark, another great friend to Plain Sailing Aviation. You're just ace, Michelle. Ace. Fireworks for you. Here we go. So who got those gifteds? Henair, Sidale, Cowden Kid, W, JDF Doggo, Planes, Trains and some cycling. Rabble approve of that. Deb08, Jeffrey Roberts, Vasilis, Faklis, David Lionel Black. Welcome aboard or back on board, one and all. So this EasyJet is going to have to park up. Got a plane on finals, plane in shot off to Belfast. Craig McLean, magic milestone moment, 2 months for the channel, 2 months and not one moment has felt like prison. We'll have to use that for our advertising. It doesn't feel like prison. Oh dearie me. Fireworks for Craig. Thanks for your support. Inbound EasyJets. I'm going to get on it. So the EasyJet that you've just seen land, it's just rolling out, is inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle, where of course Linda Cooper is. Oh, Claire C's dad flies Delta. Well listen, if we can get it, we'll get it. Can't say fairer than that. Aer Lingus 3 out, says Chipaz. Cannot wait for that. Hammy. Mods, do something about Hammy. Telling Craig to cancel his membership. He needs roughing up. Oh dear. You lot are just the best. Hang on a minute. Excuse me. All coughing and spluttering. Awesome support, Craig McLean. Awesome support. 5 gifted memberships. Which means, well, you know what it means. It can only mean fireworks. We'll do the name check in a minute. Let's just say a quick good morning to ZyXL9. Welcome to the show. So who got the 5 memberships gifted by Craig? Hanzo Lavmork, Sasha Habercorn, Nicola, what does that say? Mileyes. I can see myself more than I can see the words on the screen. Helen Godbold Eid, hello, and Justine Hewitt, who we know. Good morning, Philip Ferguson. Let's just get to the bottom of the chat. Yeah, Michelle, I have seen Hammy in his t-shirt, and curiously, I'm wearing the same t-shirt today, so I will go to camera in that in a bit. One of my shortlists for plane of the day, it can't be plane of the day with the Virgin Atlantic in the show, but we've got a Bombardier Global 6000 inbound from Farnborough. Literally latter phase of finals. It's a stunner. Most Sundays this would be right up there for my plane of the day. Beautiful wings, T-tail, classy colour scheme. I bet it's nice inside. Sounds good too. I don't think we get to see it go out, sadly. Right, I think I might have lost count, but I think that XLR can't be far away now. And it is the next one, so I'm going to go to record mode, start recording, take some of the graphics off. So, looks like the first ever XLR landing at Edinburgh, I think. Well done, Aer Lingus. Well, that will be the future of aviation for the next 20 years, will it not? Hey up, Mike Roger, Mike's nephew on that Aer Lingus. Well, there you go. You might yet get the Pegasus, Tony Rivers. You might. All right, Tony Rivers. I'll be the judge of whether it's amusing. Oh no. Let's have a look at this. Sorry, I can't share what Tony Rivers has sent me. Let's just say it's a number of sheep in Pegasus colours. I wish I could put this on the screen, wearing hats. Don't worry, I will. In fact, do us a favour, Tony. I know not everybody in the show is in the Facebook group. For those who are, if you pop it into Facebook for now, I'll find a way of sharing with members after the stream. You need help. Oh dear, that has tickled me pink. Well, thanks, Chipaz. So the VistaJet off to San Jose at 1 o'clock. That's a bonus. I'm all for that. 314 likes, says Claire C. I think I'm about right with the chat. If I've missed anybody, I do apologise. Never do it on purpose. Ooh, I can smell rubber. Yeah, Rob Brown, we're looking forward to the Global Airlines A380. Saw it land at Gatwick yesterday. It'd be interesting as to how that works for them. Airlines have generally stepped away from the 380, haven't they, if you think about it? Counterintuitively, because you kind of think bulk and all the rest of it. We've got a Delta 767 over Dumbarton, says Chipaz. That'll be the 12 o'clock Atlanta arrival. Oh, we're going short, are we? How rude. Nothing currently on final approach, so this should be the proverbial turn and burn. Yee. That wind has moved. It's a northeasterly, but the sock is starting to be a bit more easterly than north. But I'm telling you what, it's fresh. Now the sun's cleared off. I've got to be honest, Rob Brown, and anybody else in the show that's got a view on the global airlines or Airways. I haven't quite got used to them yet. I don't like their tail fin. It looks like a jumble shop of a design, personally. I'm excited by their project, but I don't like their livery particularly. That probably is going to exclude me from ever being gifted free tickets to fly with them, but there you go. I didn't fancy the odds anyway. So plenty of planes transponding on the deck. Nothing on finals at the minute. I figure our next arrival will be a Ryanair from Riga in 10 minutes or so. So next action gonna be departure. Thanks, Jenny Rivers. Thanks for posting that motley collection of sheep into the Facebook group. Good morning, Deb08. How you doing? Global airlines, Michelle, I'm not so keen on. It's just airlines, Airways. Like I say, I'm not entirely sure I've got it straight in my head. We're going to see it though, because we will be there for its inaugural flight from Glasgow. God bless you, Claire C. I've just seen your gifted membership drop, so kind of you. It really is. And that's gone to Mike Roger, who is in the show, or was in the show. Hoping Mike's still there. Fireworks for Claire coming up. Okay, plane on shot is off to Shannon. 14 years of age, well 14 and a quarter. Good morning, Vicky McIntosh. How you doing? Virgin flew out of here to Manchester, positioning flight, having arrived from Orlando around 8 o'clock or thereabouts, 10 past 8. Well, we're talking drone footage between Murray Mackay and Alibi 58. Alibi, I'll get some of that drone stuff in the Facebook group. Fascinated by it all. Good morning, Miss Wolves 13. How goes it, Lorraine? Right, just been cleared to take off. KLM next to go. Magical milestone moment. HGC turns 1. Member for 12 months. Thank you, HGC, for your friendship and support throughout your time with us. Certainly been a pleasure from my end. Where does a year go, right? Fireworks for you. Is that all it is, Rob? 12 more days for 2 years. Unbelievable. I have to say, since we started doing the channel, time has just disappeared. Mrs. PSA will tell you, I barely know what I'm doing one day to the next. Right, Ryanair inbound from Riga is your next moving action. Dopey Corp, member for 24 months. That doesn't look like 24 telescopes, but I think I'm about 6 or thereabouts, someone up. Another great friend of the channel, turns 2. These are for you, buddy. Hammy, I don't think we get to a special anniversary till we're 3. I think that's the next big channel milestone. I'm not doing a it's Mark's birthday 60th type stream. It's never really a look I care for. Each to their own, but this is a streamer that don't want to trade on his birthday. Right, Delta Airlines inbound from Atlanta. That's your next plane, folks. Stephen Marchant, isn't there one of those bum with your friend's aeroplane selling business taking off? Oh dear, a bit behind with the chat, I better catch up. Right, Ryanair off to Gothenburg. Nothing quite like it, is there, than the head-on shot of the 767 with those ridiculously tall winglets. Well, not so much winglet, second wing. Oh, Mohawk. Premature. I don't know what they're sending. They were sending a 321, but they hadn't allocated an aircraft when I last looked. Looks like the Chicago flight is now moving. Chance for a quick water break. Dry as a box of sand. 11-foot winglets, indeed, Tony. It sounds crackers, don't it? 11 foot. All USA in shots, Delta and United. Don't worry, Mohawk, we're going to put a separate clip out for the Virgin A350 and for the Aer Lingus XLR as well. Be kind of rude not to. So don't worry, pal, all is good. Telescope moment. Sun Express inbound from Antalya. Not in special live, sadly. Trying to unblock my like count. Anybody care to update me with where we are with likes? I'm just stuck on 194, whatever I do. Loving all that Sun Express emoji spamming. I think I might try for a chirpy wave. No, not happening. Nothing on approach, so looks good for a quick exit. Happily, it is not the final RB211 concerto of the show. Thank you, LW. 336. I'll take your 336 over Alibi's 331 over my 194. Yee. To be fair, recent weeks my likes have been frozen in the 20s, so 194 is actually pretty good progress. "25 years old," says HTC. Venerable in aviation terms. The SAS are out on the taxiway further up the track. I'll stop chopsing. We're going to hear some class. Tell you what, there's not many folks on the mound now. 2 other people and me. Gone a bit nippy. Polar bear stuck on 243 likes. It is weird that this happens so much, isn't it? You'd think the like count would be pretty reliable, however viewed. Looking at that swatch. The flags of the Scandi countries. With a short departing ATR. I've just had a quick look for the 757 just in case it was tracking up the 4th, but it's above the clouds, so no chance of catching it, sadly. Hammy, 400. Once the 400's up, I'm in with the gifties. So folks, what's happening with the Qatar Dreamliner? Scheduled 13:40, running on time, early, late, what we're thinking? There you go. Now I'm the only person on the mound. It's definitely not a deck chair type day. It was promising, but now it's a bit fresh. So next arrival, inbound from Frankfurt, is a Lufthansa A321-200, 14 years of age, departed 1.5 hours ago. That's going to be next in. Thanks Dopey Gorp, 13:26. It's kind of inching into range. Good morning, Pat K. Well, in 9 minutes time, of course in the UK, it'll be good afternoon. 88 this month, well done you. It's funny, isn't it? They just keep ticking on, don't they, the years? They really do. Rab feels like a kid at 67. I feel like a kid at 59, 60 this year. Well, I say feel like a kid. On the other hand, I feel clapped out. So we've got a couple of aircraft actually on final approach. British Airways are following in the lufty with their 319. It's 319-100 inbound from Heathrow. Chipaz feels old at 35. You're a young one, that's what I keep telling our Eddie. So there's our lufty. I'm sure the aircraft they had listed this morning, it was one with the classic Lufthansa tail fin. Whether that was an old picture or they've swapped the plane. Oh, sorry about that. Spontaneous sneeze. Tree pollen does gently irritate me some years and really irritates me other years. Today's a gentle one. There's our Delta. Let's just rest there for the minute while we await for the inbound British Airways. Loving all that lufty emoji spam. Now W-8. Mohawk Scotland, Rab H, HGC. Cracking. Good morning, Paul's hijinks. Did I see somewhere in the news that Edinburgh have just opened up their new security hall with their 3D scanners? I'm sure I'd seen that somewhere. That'll make things a bit easier, because certainly Newcastle had theirs, must be last year theirs were in, because I've definitely flown from Newcastle with the new scanners. And of course, when you're a live streamer, you've got a lot of electricals, and traditionally in the UK you have all the hassle of having to unpack everything, and of course with the 3D scanners you can leave them in the box, which is a very welcome change of pace. So I'm assuming the airport experience here at Edinburgh will be improved. Good morning, Alison Sproul. How are you doing, Alison? Ah, polar bear, indeed. 65 was a classic year. Getting ready to win the World Cup. Although, you know, I don't remember England winning the World Cup, but hey ho. Chip has had a hard paper round. Free papers. Do you remember free papers? Oh, geez. Where I lived, they were always getting dumped, as in people getting paid to deliver them and dumping them in a hedge or in a ditch and stuff like that. But yeah, free papers. Eee. In fact, if I remember correctly, multiple free papers. Price of newsprint must have been tiny, minuscule. But yeah, talking of tech and 3D scanners, just moving the dial slightly, there's another story I'd seen in the media that folks have probably picked up from the news feeds about electronic passports, essentially getting something downloaded onto your phone that has what's needed, and everything else is done by facial recognition cameras at the airport. In theory, you would just keep moving, no sort of no hard barrier experience, in theory. Not convinced personally, but I look forward to seeing if it can be done. Right, we've got another plane coming. The other plane being an EasyJet A320 from Geneva. I think Mohawk, Scotland, certainly in my part of Northumberland, the cherry blossom is pretty much dropping and it's being blown about, and I think that's quite an aggressive pollen. I don't know if that's one that annoys you. Janet Kennedy turns 66 in July. I'm a July baby too. Ooh, are we going down? Yeah. I'm loving your moxie. It is true, there is some moths in my wallet, so we hit 400 likes, I'll gift up 5 memberships and liberate some of those moths. Ah, that is a top tip, Tony Rivers. I'll employ that for next show. It's not been too bad for me this season, but it does creep up on you. Vicky, I tend to set up, if I'm live at 10 to 8 UK time, I'll probably be in my spot probably about 45 minutes before, give or take. Depends if there's an early arriving aircraft that I want to film for members or whatever, something big or something special, that kind of thing. But yeah, I think 45 minutes sounds about right. So yeah, be closer to 7 o'clock, just after 7, Always have a ritual with these things. Always have to get a coffee at McDonald's at Newbridge. Get a caffeine infusion. So the Ryanair on shot is off to your parish, Nell, off to Brussels. Max 8 200, just over a year in age. It is Craigie's Cafe we go to, Alibi 58. Definitely. You'll have to join us post-stream. Now we're getting into the warmer weather or whatever. But if we're on runway 24, Craigie's is 9 times out of 10 exactly where we go. On account, it's excellent there. Trouble is, we're being 06 side today, it's just a bit too much of a faff to be heading over in the opposite direction. I may well stop there for a bit of breakfast on the way to Aberdeen actually on Thursday. Just depends on what's happening down here. I might stop at Edinburgh for a bit, or if there's nothing particularly exceptional, I may just go for breakfast. Yeah, Ian Lavery didn't have to unpack anything when travelling in March. That's good. That is a game changer, isn't it? Certainly as a man who travels with a lot of electronics, I used to find it really grind my gears having to unpack stuff when you go to Schiphol and places and you don't, because they've just got better kit. At least the UK's catching up. Good morning, John Sproul. Hello to you. Doing okay, tickety-boo. It's a little bit nippy here on the mound, but Planes and Company are exceptional. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Yeah, Rob Brown, I've just seen your comment about BA. We had a poll a few weeks ago which basically came to the conclusion that the Chatham Dockyard look has run its course. Can't see him doing it though. Right, I would have thought British Airways would be on the move pretty quickly, and there they are. That will be the Embraer 190 that is off to London City Airport. Yeah, Vicky McIntosh, 100 ml rule, still the rule for liquids. It's an interesting one, that, because didn't they rescind the rule briefly and then reinstate it for whatever security reason? It's obviously, pardon the pun, a fluid situation. No clue, polar bear on the likes. Please do tell in the chat if you know. Please, oh, there we go, Alibi 58, nose 351. So a quick burst of fireworks for 351. 49 more and I will liberate some moths from my wallet. Can't say fairer than that. Alibi 58's wife, daughter, grandkids, all at Craigie's on Wednesday. Very nice. What do you have? 2 coconut and lemon slices. I'll tell you what, the scones go well there. How you doing, my friend?
Can I speak to you?
I'm live, so you can, but just remember you're live. I'm live.
Our support worker, he's your super fan. He watches you every day, so he just wants to come say hi.
Okay, that's fine. What's his name, sorry?
Kieran.
Kieran. I see a firework moment, so let's just quickly get to that. Polar Beer, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. I will just hit the firework button now. Great to have you with us, buddy. Kieran?
How you doing?
Hello, go ahead.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. My
Good
pleasure
man.
to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you too. I watch all your streams.
Oh, excellent. Well,
Yeah.
you must live nearby then as well.
Dunfermline.
Sorry?
Dunfermline.
Dunfermline?
Yeah, just over at Bridge.
Oh, well, lovely to meet you. You have to excuse me because I've got to keep the camera moving. Air France and A220-300. Next in shot. Right, we'll just wait for the A220 to come out of the bushes. You're right, Chipaz. I think an A220 would definitely brighten our day at Newcastle. Not sure who's going to bring it to us, but sooner or later somebody will. We probably just need an Air Baltic route. They're A220 exclusive, aren't they? And they've just ordered a bunch more, I think. Right, we've got somebody on finals. It's a bit far out, so we'll stay with this rather stylish aircraft. I've had no waves today at all, so what do you reckon? Give it a go. Not waving, yay! Vive la France! Class. Shame on everybody else that hasn't waved at me. Now W-8, Yorkshire biker, going for some entente cordiale with the emojis. Oops, not enough plane in shot there. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Right, it's going to have to hold because we've got a Ryanair inbound from Belfast. Michelle Johnson with a load of emoji action. Dopey Gore, Yorkshire biker with some more. It's a good looking plane, isn't it? I mean, seriously. We were talking about British Airways needing a refresh. I don't think Air France do. I think they've got their tail fin absolutely spot on. Timeless classic. train Aviation, A up. It's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle indeed. And the sun has come back out against the odds. So the next inbound, know where the outbound's going, is, we're talking about A220s and Baltic being a fairly significant operator. They are next in from Brussels, doing a spot of wet leasing for Brussels Airlines. No, there's no question, train Aviation, what can't speak, can't lie. The sun is out and it feels nice. I was feeling quite nippy actually. Right, so British Airways off to London City, Air Baltic, the next arrival. This doesn't half look good in the sun. See what you guys think. Members, you've got the Air Baltic emoji too. Nice set down. So quick time check. We are 12. There's a 2 in there somewhere. 12:15 UK. Welcome to Plain Sailing's Edinburgh Sunday show. If you've just joined us, hope you're having a great day. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mark. My pleasure to meet you. Loving that Air Baltic spamming as well. Dopey Gorp, Alibi 58, Michelle Johnson, Yorkshire Biker, Rab H, Jonathan McD, Chipas 1990, Hammy, and No W-8. It is a bit surreal. It's been a while since we've had an A220 in and out in the same sequence. You're right, train Aviation. Don't spoil it, Chipaz, with some of that Pegasus nonsense. Alibi too. So So the next big thing that should be happening is United Airlines with what will be for us the final 757 movement of the show, departing for Washington, scheduled out at 12:30, I think. So you'd expect to see their beacon going. (9:18) for Mary Brock in Australia. Sunday night, of course. You'll be into Monday by the time I've got home. So let's have a quick look, see what's happening. I see a couple of BizJets transponding. That's interesting. Oh, crikey. I just need to swap a bit of power around. See if that does any good. And it does. Whew. Call that a save. Right. And thanks, Rab. That's the global. Is it a 6,000 or a 5? I thought it was a 6. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Bombardier Global 6,000. I was hoping we'd see that go. Mary Brock. Who doesn't love butterflies? Things are beauty. Things are beauty. Not so keen on them when they're setting about your lettuces or your cabbages. But yeah, once they've got wings on them, they're gorgeous. The show doesn't feel quite the same without having to try and vector in on Linda Cooper's position. Oh, XLR on the move. So if you're still with us, Mohawk, I think you might have missed the XLR when it came in. It's obviously on its way back out. And, alright, 1 o'clock is it for the 6,000. Thanks, Rab H. Off to San Jose. So yeah, there's a 5,002 NA on Flight Radar 24. Interesting. What do you reckon? Engineers start up or being made ready for a high roller? Right. We definitely are going to see the Aer Lingus A321 XLR. Probably should be my plane of the day, really. On reflection. I'm all about the Virgin 350, but maybe it's the XLR. I'll decide when it takes off. There's no need to go to any trouble, Mary Brock. God bless you. Love you to smithereens. Michelle's seen no bees. I've seen a few bees and a couple of wasps, actually. Although, to be fair, the wasps were wintering in my tool store lock-up down on the allotment. So I think I kind of moved them on just in time. They were kind of looking territorial. Right, so 757 departure, 12:45. Thank you, Rab H. Both of those things can be true, Hammy. Mrs. PSA, the long-suffering Mrs. PSA, definitely very real. And I think it's also... Kieran, lovely to meet you. And thanks to your friends for bringing you down as well. You take care. See you another time, yeah? Sorry, I was shouting a bit there. I do tend to shout. Yeah, Chipaz, perhaps there's a thing here. Pegasus and Wasps. Wasps and me don't get on. Pegasus, 2 o'clock. It's really going to be all about the Qatar Dreamliner, linking it up. I might have a chance to showcase my t-shirt before then as well, my Pegasus t-shirt. Just not taking the coat off before I have to. On account that I'm dead nesh. Feel the cold. So let's have a look. Next inbound is going to be a Flying Dutchman, and that is going to be a 737-700, 16 years of vintage, inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. Let's get ready. Okay, the Aer Lingus A321 is going to stick its nose out in a minute. I'm just going to go for a microphone changeover. So it might be a bit rustly. There it is, the XLR. To be fair, Chipaz, I still haven't seen the KLM 321 Neo yet. It's been eluding me. During the winter timetable, when they introduced it, it always seemed to come in on a Sunday around 4 o'clock, 4:30. Very unsporting. Well, Scottish Linda's coming to the mound. Didn't know you were coming, Linda. God bless you. Excuse me, that's me blowing my nose, making myself decent. Did not know you were coming. It's one of those days that it ain't going to rain, just a bit nippy, so make sure you've got a good coat on. So I think I'll film the departure of this baby as well. Don't know when we'll see our next XLR, so you've got to make the most of it. You're never going to see me dance in a Pegasus t-shirt, Chipaz. What an appalling image. Right, I'm going to drop off commentary while I film the departure of this baby. Ah. Well, Rab, I have to agree that 321s ain't charismatic, but I guess it's like everything, isn't it? If it's a aviation first or a relative novelty, you kind of... I get excited, but you are right. I think if you fast forward 10 years from now, I think the plane spotting experience is going to feel quite different. It's a lot different now, isn't it, to the 60s, 70s and 80s. Uniformity and conformity kind of ruling the day. And I think that with Airbus being so far ahead of Boeing with that particular single aisle configuration offer, if you want to call it that, you're going to see a lot. I mean, eventually, when Boeing get their 797 eventually going, when they've ironed out their MAX program, which I guess the MAX 10 was probably intended to get somewhere closer to the 321. I don't know. I've almost forgotten about the MAX 10. Yeah, thank God for the A350. Hammy, I'm the one getting bullied. Pegasus bullied. Mary will be 60 in 10 years. You've got ages to play with, Mary. Ages. Right, I can see the next arrival. That's going to be in much sooner than 10 years. And that's going to be an EasyJet from Bristol. An A320-200 Neo. Guzzleb. Guzzleb. Didn't quite do that right. Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Bravo is the reg. Where are we on likes, folks? I want to get the moths out of my wallet as well. Mustn't forget that. I'll be kicking my backside all the way down the A1 if I miss the moment. I know Hammy won't let me. So, Big Delta due out at 2 o'clock, I think, if memory serves me correctly. Michelle, I've not even learned to love the Pegasus livery. I have learned to love the cult following that comes from you lot for the Pegasus, but I feel like a bit like Mr. Spock on Star Trek when he doesn't get the point of a funny witticism between Captain Kirk and Dr. McCoy. You know, I just failed to see the attraction with the Pegasus emoji. I don't know, Rab. We'll probably all checked our chips out. I don't know. I can't see how the A321 could be iconic because it's not lovely to look at, is it? You know, that stubby tail fin I don't like. And yeah, I don't know. I feel blessed, and those that are older than me will be even more blessed in regard of what I'm saying next. To have seen some of the planes I've seen and spotted, and even already laments some of the changes, but of course doesn't remember the golden age that was. I mean, Concorde, blinking heck, 358 likes. Thank you, Mary Brock. So what do we need? 42 more likes, and the moths get released from Mark's wallet. Chippers, the Tiger Moth is all tied up with our Eddie at the minute. There's our United, so that's the Washington departure. Our inbound EasyJet from Bristol is not far short of the threshold, so I better pivot round. So we've got some dates. The trick is freeing our Eddie up to do the camera work. Hopefully, dear members, we will have sorted that by the time we get to Aberdeen. So we'll keep you up to speed and in the loop. Anyway, we can definitely listen and recognise the case that might go to the 757 not being a splendidly comfortable ride in economy, but I think we could all say it's an iconic plane to look at. I don't think I've met anybody in the chat who would say they dislike the 757 to look at or the sounds of. We're sending you Pat K a 757. I think the 757 is still in fairly common use, is it not, in America? Welcome back, Canal Kurdistan. 360 likes, says Mary. 40 more to go. "30 years old," says HCC. This baby. That might be the oldest plane in the show, I think. I don't think we've had one 30 older today, have we? Older than 30. Got my words back to front there. So on the inbound score of things, we've got a Loganair ERJ 145 just about to get itself lined up for final approach. Plenty enough time for this 757 to get out, having waved to me first. Only Air France so far being friendly. I think that's a no. Couldn't see anything. Here we go. Right, the inbound Loganair is still a bit far out, somewhere in deeper Livingston. Checking out some of that HTC led spamming of the 757, RAB H, now W-8, Yorkshire Biker amongst those, turning the screen pink. In fact, Dopey Gorp set fire to it. Good afternoon, Zanderboa. Favourite airline? I think we covered this a few months back, and I don't think you weren't obviously in that conversation, Xander. Interesting, I split it. So travel experience, most recently, and I've not flown anywhere this year, but Edelweiss was my best travel experience last year. That really was exceptional. Otherwise I tend to default to KLM. I'm a big KLM fan. In terms of liveries, it's a toughie. I'm going to say American Airlines. That's where my heart is at the minute. Just so stylish. Not that Edelweiss isn't stylish as well, by the way. It's just something about those silver planes. And the flag on the tail, it just brilliant. I mean, plane on shot, none too shabby. If Logan Air had some bigger airframes, I think that'd be an interesting one. Right, I'm just going to a little bit more to drink. Let's rest up on Sun Express for a minute. Got to stay hydrated. Oh, dear me. So John Sproul travelled in February to New York, found economy a tight squeeze. That does seem to be the consensus. It's not a lush ride at the back. And it'd be interesting if anybody's in the show that's actually done the premium economy with United, and whether they found that worth the money. Or maybe you've ridden biz with them. I don't know. I'm too far behind on your message, Scottish Linda, but I'd have definitely said no to Mackie's. Definitely not, but thank you. Good afternoon, Philip Lynn. Flying into Edinburgh tomorrow from Belfast. Happy flight, my friend. Hope it's a good one. Jim 33, never a bother, mate. We're going to pop a couple of vids out covering the highlight planes, the Virgin 350 and the Aer Lingus XLR. So you'll find those easy to reference anyway. And definitely all good at this end. We're at the back end of the show. We're just going to see how it plays out. Just think logically. Qatar, what is the verdict with the Qatar? Is it still shaping towards, is it about 20 past 1 or something like? Right, I can see a couple of planes moving. Ryanair most immediately. Off to Warsaw, that'll be that one. There's an EasyJet also transponding. I didn't quite catch where that was going. In fact, I've lost it now. Perhaps it was the inbound. Okay, so thanks Dopey Gorp. Qatar is pretty solid at 13.26. Well, I suppose there's three considerations in play. Scottish Linda is on her way down, so I'm not going to pack up before I've seen Scottish Linda. The Qatar Dreamliner, I think, doable. The Pegasus might be a bit of a reach, but if we stretch as far as that... Oh, I was going to see what they are actually sending. No one's mentioned if it's a Pegasus special livery. So it probably isn't. Don't know how many. If you want to see the Pegasus, you probably want Linda to go more slowly. So this baby off to Warsaw. Tell you what, curious thing, the wind has just gone. I think they forecast that. Ooh, we're getting one park up. First one today. How's that for a bit of ambient noise? Oh, you've got gifts, Linda. You shouldn't be gifting me. Can't see you. So I'm on Linda watch now. I don't know where to look. Don't pick up. Yeah, all Pegasus are special. They really are. Oh dear. That's cheering me up. That's cheering me. I wasn't feeling morose, by the way, but I am now. I'm looking at a Pegasus A321 not wearing the 100 years special livery. Now that would be a boring 321 livery train variation, definitely. Tony Rivers, plane of the day for the Pegasus. It can't be the plane of the day if it's not in the show. Just saying. Right, let's see if I can see Linda. You see, I'm on the mound. You'd think I'd have panoramic views of everything, which I kind of have. But I bet you Linda gets onto the mound without me seeing her approach. We'll change her handle from Scottish Linda to Ninja Linda if she does. Right, somebody's on final approach. Let's find out who. Oh, Yorkshire Biker. Member for 18 months. Another great friend of our channel. Fireworks for Yorkshire Biker. Thank you, buddy. Well, I was looking up this plane, wasn't I? I never quite got there. Story of my life. EasyJet 2 for 1, there you go. And the flag. Flag. Sock. Just look like a flag. Hammy, stop telling people about the cancel button. I thought we cleared that one up. It was only a misunderstanding. Oh dear. EasyJet to Birmingham is plane in shot. Ryanair to Warsaw is the plane that is out of shot. Next inbound is an ATR from Dublin. Check out when this Ryanair was supposed to go. It's kind of in parking. Perda was scheduled 12:45. Well, there's not some intra-mod rowdiness in the chat, is there? Oh dear. Tony Rivers, if it was left to you, I'd have to have a Pegasus tattoo every month to justify your membership of the channel. I've not got enough skin. Right, let's get some ATR movement in the show. Hover, hover, and down. Sun Express have pushed and turned, I can see with the naked eye. No, Tony Rivers. I wouldn't even do it for a suitcase of cash. Get myself inked up with Pegasus. Every day would be a living torment. Thanks to the thought though. That was a nice touchdown, wasn't it, Michelle? Going to the hover, and set down, no dramas. So next arrival is going to be a Ryanair from Alicante. On the deck there's a few planes transponding away. Let's see which ones are departures. I think Sun Express is... no, it's not moved yet. It's just pushed and turned. Moved a little bit. Dopey Gorp, is that way your way of telling me my post bag is going to be groaning with complaints about Pegasus prejudice? Pegasus prejudice. That's the thing. I'll tell you what, Rob, you don't need much imagination in terms of me screaming on the bridge. I'm just going to wait and see what my echocardiogram comes back with before considering doing that challenge. So I had said yes to doing it, but that is at the ragged edge of what I'm happy to contemplate. Interesting, isn't it? I'm okay with the Tiger Moth. I'm going to do the microlight flight, but the rail bridge thing is a real knee knocker for me, a proper knee knocker. So I don't want to clap the old ticker out. It is a tongue twister, Michelle. It is for me, Pegasus prejudice. Probably not easily said after a couple of lagers either. So we've still got 2 BizJets transponding. We've got the Bombardier Global 6000 off to San Jose in 5 minutes time. And we've got the Bombardier Global 5000. It's not often we get a 5 and a 6 going in the same window. That unfortunately is still showing Nels Air Hub to Nels Air Hub, or NA to NA. So that could just be an engineer doing something, or it could be a high roller whose flunky has phoned ahead to say, make the plane ready. Who knows? British Airways are pushed back. That I can tell. The Ryanair arrival from Alicante is pretty much with us. The legend that is Scottish Linda. And right, this is going to be a challenge. I'm useless at remembering names, so let's see how I do in a minute. So, we have the legend that is Scottish Linda and Sir Louise. Robin, you've got bigger since I last saw you. I swear she has got bigger.
2 weeks ago.
I know, serious. Do you want me to just shift this out and you can sit down and...
Look, do you want to see?
There you go, sit down if you want, sweetie. But don't rule it out, that's the main thing.
How have you been?
Sorry?
How have you been?
All right, thank you. Much better than I was Wednesday. That was awful, that was just like...
Yeah, my worried when you were over there last Sunday and you were freaking out. I thought something happened.
Oh, that, yeah, that.
Just the toilet, I was like, I know how you're feeling.
I know it's a family show, I could probably say if I'd stayed there 15 more minutes I'd have wet myself. From what? Oh, tell you what, we'll do this properly when I wave this Sun Express past. So, Scottish Linda has just placed a gift in my hand, which I've got to unwrap in a second. Is that the t-shirt? You shouldn't, you know. Both of you, you're going to eat one, aren't you? Eh? Well, hang on a minute, I'll take the other one off you then. I was just trying to be polite. God bless her. I've also got 2 Terry's chocolate orange. Are these cream egg
I like the
Terry's?
smell of them, but I don't like the taste of it.
Really?
I love the smell of it, but the smell of it. I like normal cream eggs.
See, I find I make a hash of eating them. They're a lot smaller now, though, aren't they? They're sort of.
My tongue barely fits in the middle to scoop all the bits of it.
It's a bit like it's the old thing like with the wagon wheels, isn't it? They were big, and now they're like 2p pieces.
I guess I better shout, alright everybody?
You can be mic'd if you want. Look, you sure?
I think they can hear me anyway.
Wow.
Aye, they can hear me. I accidentally called them to go okay on. I wasn't thinking, I just typed and I was like... and after I sent it, I was like, oh my god, I've just got...
Well, the stick he gives me, I'm not feeling too sorry for him. So literally, everything is happening. Scottish Linda's arrived, Sun Express are off to Antalya. You saw Lufthansa cutting the shot there on their way to Frankfurt. And somebody's on final approach. So here's the lofty A321. Mari D, good afternoon to you. Thumbs up and away from this end. Let's just check if I've missed anybody else's entry. I'm sorry if I have. I'm all excitable. So Rab's comment about me and the rail bridge, I think I'm kind of caught up. Still find that a terrifying prospect, as I was saying. Alibi 58 is back. Craig McLean says, standing next to Scottish Linda, everyone looks like they've grown. What do you reckon? You give a clip. A verbal clip.
I'm not getting any taller anytime soon.
Well, I'm not getting any wiser, so there you go.
And then you shrink as you get older, apparently.
They say this, yeah, absolutely.
So
I don't know how much.
I'll probably end up 4 foot by the time I'm 60.
Or you shrink less. Maybe it's like a pro rata thing.
There was an EasyJet doing that last week. Just sitting there for ages.
Sometimes you can get a really noisy one. So I will look into where that Ryanair has arrived from. I'll get onto it. I'll give it my most earnest attention. So the inbound Ryanair was from Prague. No mystery where the British Airways is going. Back to headquarters, aka London Heathrow. Before that, Lufthansa are lining up to go. And we've got a Logan Air snuck in. Don't know where that's snuck in, but it's there. So we're a bit heavy on departure action at the minute, so you might find me drowned out by the noise, even my big gob. If you've just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, your host, joined by Scottish Linda and her lass Robin. They're not misbehaving in the chat, are they? Right, next to go, Scotland's finest.
The shortbread on that.
Sorry,
The shortbread on that.
is it? Let's get on it.
That's only just the shortbread. Wrong.
I've not actually got this showing on Flight Radar for me.
Probably Southampton. Or Bristol.
Pity the fall. Pity the fall. I would say the Normandy Hotel, I reckon's really good. There's probably a couple of unofficial spaces that are a bit nearer, but I always find that as long as you tell the staff what you're doing, I've always found the staff at the Normandy really helpful. I always say, well, can I park here? I'll come and get a drink afterwards. You know, that kind of thing. Fair's fair.
You can hear yourself think a wee bit.
Sorry.
You can hear yourself think a little bit.
I don't know. I've still got it going on in my head because the longer it's there, it just kind of
You just kind of muffles it.
it does, and you look, we're off. Crikey. Just wondering what's happening next. This is happening next. Just with the Ryanair on its rollout while I find out where it's come from. Inbound from Barcelona. Well, that was the right rush of departure action, wasn't it?
I think I popped up at the right time.
You've definitely stoked it up a bit. They're suddenly like, they quietened down and now it's all back. Ian Finley asks, well, he's amazed, I think, that I'm prepared to go up in an aircraft made of wood and cloth. That is true. And hang glider with a fan. It is a bit strange. I got to be honest with you. I just find I don't do heights very well. So you stick me on a ladder, I don't like it. Put me in a plane and I'm peering out the window and quite enjoying it.
I'm hyperventilating inside for you.
And it's
I don't do heights.
no, well, mostly I don't.
Panic mode.
Flight and fairground rides, I think, were the only two kind of exceptions, but in every other sense, my knees knock, I'll tell you now.
If it was a plane like that, I think I'd be alright.
Well, the plane that's holding, it seems like it's been here for ages already, don't it?
And I've only been here about 5 minutes. It's an EasyJet. Belfast.
Inbound from Belfast, EasyJet, yeah. Thank you, Scottish Linda. Good afternoon, Kerry-Ann Lammy. Delighted to have you with us. Hope we did the Forth Bridge a few years ago and loved it. Well, there you go. He's probably got more courage than I've got. It does feel like a good challenge, though.
Why do you keep talking about the Forth Bridge anyway? Have I missed something?
That was one of my telescope challenges from last year. So I'm doing the Tiger Moth eventually when the weather comes our way. I'm doing a microlight flight. And in theory, I did promise to do the Forth Bridge, the rail bridge one. But that's the one that worries me the most. Sorry?
You climbing it or walk across it?
I'm not sure. Rab says you can go across it. I'm not sure how it works. I think it must be a summer thing they do in the summer months. It's such an iconic bridge to look at, and I thought, yeah, and there's something about height going over water that looks worrying as well. What are you looking for, Robin? Yeah.
All right.
Ah. Young Robin's discovered a bug, and not one of those year Y2K ones either.
I went on the train a year and a half ago and damn, I've been on it since.
It's just that big
scary.
expanse of water, and you're quite high off the water as
I went
well.
to see the fishy place that's over there, it was called SeaWorld or something.
Oh,
went
yeah.
there, and as we were coming to the train station and walking down the hill to go to the place, you look up and you're like, how on earth was I up there? It's really high. Those planes. Airplanes, don't they?
Right, I think.
I know I like it too. Your daddy got me it.
Oh,
It's cool, isn't it?
very cool.
Mm-hmm.
And your name?
Scotland.
I think we're getting to the. Oh, hang on a minute. It's one of those BizJets just come out. I just see a T-tail. So I've got to unwrap my gift because I'm just too excited for words.
I'm excited for the t-shirt.
Ah, dear. In fact, I should do. Oh, let's do this arrival. I just realised I'm going to get telescoped. It's a bit like when you put anything in front of me. I've got. Oh, I got no, got no restraint.
What's in there?
Oh, first Jet 2 of the show.
What's that we use? A Jet 2?
A321.
Holiday livery, I'm getting a bit of that, one of them.
Good.
It's coming for the tail. Oh, it's coming for the tail. It's the blue bit I'm getting. It was originally meant to be the orange bit, but it's the blue bit I'm getting, so I don't care, it's a part of the plane, so
Right, this will be the Global 6000, I think. The San Jose flight, the one that looks like Goldfinger's plane.
all airplanes.
Yes.
Wow.
We were airplanes.
You've got less than an hour now, Hammy. Mark's bladder is getting into the amber zone now. There you go.
Harry's got to get you wee Pegasus.
Enjoy the football, Craig McLean, and thank you so much for your support. Hi to Jaden Baxter, how you doing? And have I missed Ross McNeil? I have, haven't I? Ross, how you doing? In Benidorm, oh dear, spawny. Hope the weather's doing what it should be doing, Ross. Good stuff. 370 likes, says HGC. Excellent. Remember, 30 more and Mark chucks in 5 gifted memberships. That's the way that plays. Oh, there's a platform, right, that feels better actually, Rab. That is actually a little bit better. You've sold it a bit more now. It's a platform, like a viewing platform. I'm more likely to do it. I really thought if it was involved sustained terror, I might not be.
I don't like them.
Ooh, like money spiders, ain't you? Flying spiders.
Well, any of them, I just don't like them.
I'm sure they're very nice, Linda, when you get to know them.
Get arachnophobia.
Yeah, I'm not big on them either.
They're lucky they're small. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Amy says there's a lift as well to the top of the rail bridge, so that's better because I don't like going up lots of spirally type stairs either.
Can you see outside it? Because if you can see outside it, it's a big nothing.
Well, this looks good, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna video this one as well. I think, as in record it. Well, this should get to go out with no delay. There is nothing on final approach. Is that the same one or a different one?
Different one. It was on the way.
When I'm down at Newcastle, those things seem to turn up from everywhere. I'm generally fishing them off my kit in the warmer months all the
See if
time.
it was any bigger, you'd hear me screaming. Don't like them. Pubs are going to get horsed soon. As often. I get off the bus when I went home, she had a big massive come down. Poor Wayne.
Sorry, Linda.
Or the Waynes, I don't think they'll be coming up again as often as we Robin did. I think it was too loud for them. I says to Sarah, do you like planes? Aye, me love planes. I says, do you want to go back again? No, too loud.
It can be quite loud here, can't it?
And then when we got off the bus to go up the road, Alicia just started crying and getting really emotional. She had a big massive come down full of the noise and stuff, so I think
it is intense, isn't it? Really intense. Yeah,
How's
but
that
do you know what?
now?
It creeps around the side. It's like when I wear my headset over for the...
Aye. But to be fair, I've got my suspicions that they're on the spectrum somewhere, so we just go along with it. Each day comes and so it'll be a while before they'll probably come back up. They're alright at Glasgow as well. I don't know why it's probably because it's quieter there, it's not as busy.
Now, Ross, you didn't see me at the Mound this morning at 6:20. I think I probably got here about 7ish. I was 6:20. I reckon I was between McDonald's at Newbridge and where I park
That's
up
when I
over
was
here.
supposed to woke up. I didn't even hear my alarm or nothing. I was like,
I had thought about being here early because it was weighing up whether I'd get here in time for the, must have been the Delta, probably the Delta. No, Air Canada. But that was running quite early, so in the end I decided not to chase it hard. Good afternoon, Maria Spinelli. How are you doing? Right, we're going to do my big reveal, my gift from Scottish Linda when we land this plane. Are you not cold?
no.
I'm impressed. When the sun was out it was nice, but it ain't out now.
It's dry, that's the main thing. I think it's just my age that I'm at, that's why I don't really get as cold.
Oh, you mean like you've got a good circulation system and old duffers like me ain't? Right, I'm just going to set the camera somewhere neutral-ish.
But then again, I've always been like that when I was younger. I used to love playing about in the winter and rolling about in the snow and everything, so...
You're hardy then? You are hardy.
I'm Scottish.
Well, I'm half Scottish, so is what you're telling me is that it's because I'm half English
Aye,
that
it's your English
that's
side that's
it's the
taking
English
over,
side. Right, I'm going to strip down a little bit because there's a couple of bits going to come from this. I'm just going to put that behind you, young Robin. You carry on. Right. Just check that.
I tell the other horse all day that I says, Mark's alright. And he's like, you're only saying that because he's half Scottish. I said, aye, that's true.
He's only half all right then. Right, let's get myself onto shot.
He brought that home from me the other day. Scotland tap. It's my first ever Scotland tap. So chuffed.
Right, I reckon I'm there or thereabouts. So, Scottish Linda very generously has gifted me. She really shouldn't. She's just, come on, shop for a minute. Come on. Now, you shouldn't be wearing that cap, you know, but I'll make an exception. God bless her. God bless her. Honestly, right. You're my eyes and ears in terms of everything else, so if I miss anything, yeah, you're right with the cap, you're alright. I'm only messing. My friends is me friends. That's the way I roll. Oh, I'm excited already. Wedge that in there. God bless you. Turn this one round. Now this is a class t-shirt. Compliments my PSA beanie as well, Nell. You've probably noticed that. Come here.
You're very welcome.
Oh, dearie me, honestly. Right, so let's complete the process, because I was going to go down. Would you mind holding my new gift?
I've got it in grey because of the cat here, because I've got a cat. So
It's what, sorry?
I've got a cat, so black, it seems to cling to black stuff, the cat ears.
Just going to take my mic off for a second, because I was going to show people the Mighty P t-shirt as well, you see. So let's just see if I can get out of my stuff.
You'll get there.
That wasn't a great idea. I hadn't thought about this properly, obviously. So,
There we go.
out of that.
Mommy! You dropped your hat!
Live TV. Come on, let's. So this is the Mighty Pegasus t-shirt. Just zoom myself out.
Yeah, but that dancing in.
Yeah, well. But you're going to have to wait a bit longer to see more of that one, because I'm going 747.
Does that one overrule it?
I think it will. If it doesn't, I'll just put it back in the bag. So I think it'll be fine. It's my good kid. I've got to watch. God, that was stylish. I do not deserve such generosity. Just realised I'm not really sure what the sounds. It's just. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a meltdown. Get some glasses on, that'll be a good start as well.
Oh, you might be able to see.
Right, I think I'm okay. Let's just see if that sounds right. Telescope alert, telescope alert.
Mum's favourite jet too. Yay!
Are you watching something good on your picture?
Air Baltic, and where's the Air Baltic? Off to Brussels. KLM going short with their 737-700. Sorry, I was out the chat there getting excited. I don't think I got a telescope either. I don't know how we did it.
Look, I want this.
Right, Ryanair off to somewhere.
KLM, pretty sneaky.
Yeah, they're holding short. I thought they were going to go first. Tenerife for the Ryanair. They've got the jump. still can't believe it.
Ryanair on short finals and then Qatar's behind
Check my
it.
pulse, I'm hyperventilating. Hyperpulsating. Right, Air Baltic to Brussels.
Now the Eurowings come in.
Let's try and catch up a bit. Alibi's got the snooker. Final just started. Defo understand on that, mate. It was 24 likes to 400 10 minutes ago before I melted down. We've got coming in another Ryanair. Where's this one from, Linda?
It is. My phone's not working. Budapest.
Budapest.
I know a big translation on my head.
Oh, hang on, I'm going to go this way. I don't know where to look. There's planes popping out
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Mommy, yes, two women jet. Two women jets.
Robin's excited. She's flying two Robin jets. Oh look, that one's been sneaky. Sneaky.
So we've got an EasyJet going short as well after this KLM. Qatar 16 minutes out, said Rab 8 minutes ago, so 8 minutes away or thereabouts.
Qatar's on short final.
Is that it? Yeah, tell you what, your eyes are good. Linda Cooper's got good eyes. I reckon you're every
I
bit.
should wear glasses, but I can see that.
Oh well, I can see it now. T-shirt reveal indeed, Hammy, but I've got it covered now with some class. Honestly. Oop, what's that mean? Right, so there's an EasyJet also looking to go short. Air Baltic is going next. I think the microphone might need a small adjustment. Try that. Testing. Sounds alright.
Happy? I would say happy and you're happy they don't wear them. It's alright, Harry just needs to put his t-shirt on and go and look in the mirror.
So, have you not seen Hammy in his t-shirt? You don't do
No,
Facebook, do you?
He just needs to put his t-shirt on and then go look in the mirror and then he'll see his t-shirt. He'll be alright.
We saw it briefly here anyway. It was a. This t-shirt's in pole position. That's what I'm saying. Wookie sound. Qatar Dreamliner next in. I think there's enough separation there for a go around not to be a consideration, but it was interesting for a moment. So from small to large without the medium.
25 years of excellence sticker.
25 years of excellence. I'm working on my 59 years of excellence sticker. Can't see that coming off. Okay, what to say really? Stylish as ever. EasyJet returning to Geneva. Next departure, I think. We've got one at the intersection. And we've got one at this end. Plane on shot, off to Bristol. I think my chat's frozen, so I do apologise if I'm missing anything. I'm just going to unblock it and go bottom up. So, good afternoon, Jonas Francisco Machado. Hi to you. Hammy, withering. 58 years of non-excellence, 1 year of acceptable. Well, I'm a work in progress.
That EasyJet's not officially there. It's there, but it's not officially there.
Curious.
It's hiding. Why is it hiding?
You got me there.
Eurowings is on its way in, that's why it's moving.
So, what is the latest word on likes? Because Hammy says 21 more needed 5 minutes ago. Oh, I just had a tap on the shoulder. That's the telescope saved.
I told you it's been sneaky.
I think we've got another BizJet departure as well. I think it's the Bombardier Global 5000 now on its way down towards us. As soon as this one rotates, I'll get us on it. That's a bonus. So time-wise, where are we? 13:32. As soon as the Pegasus is in, we're closing the show. Pegasus will be the final plane of the show. Final call for the Pegasus. Today's plane being an A321. Oh, I like the look of this. I'm loving that go faster strike action. Ooh, I think I like this more than the 6000. James?
Yeah, you did.
All right, James Crossley out of shot, one of our members. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, good.
Good stuff.
Good. Dragged the boy out for some more plane spotting today, so I thought it would come more appropriately dressed. I don't know what it is, but this plane seems to be freezing cold all the time.
Just taking a picture of that because it's the first time I've seen it. Eurowings stealing the action.
Oh, I won't take my cue, just want to say hi. See you later.
Pleasure to meet you again, James. I'm useless at remembering names to faces. That's the second time I met James. I'm getting there. He's in now, he's programmed. Welcome back, Mark Brightspark. Audrey McDonald's in the house. Good afternoon to you, Audrey. How you doing? Oh, 1407 for the Pegasus. If the action dries up before then, I guess we'll have to call it a wrap. That is Mark Max. Mark Max. Typical Pegasus. They should be turning up early. Oh, that's a good shout. Bit of oil, perhaps. Look at the port side engine. Just a bit of exhaust fumes. Spanish registered, I think I saw. I'll tell you what, Linda, I am going to have to fleece back up. I am cold. Oh dear. I thought I might manage because you were making me think it was warmer than it was. Linda is in her short sleeves and making me feel like a right old wuss. Guilty as charged. I am a right old wuss.
To be fair, I will be honest, that is a wee bit cold, but I'm alright. I'm no freezing, so. I was Baltic last week when I came up here myself.
You were here last night?
No, last week.
Oh, last week, sorry.
Thursday, Wednesday, the Thursday. I think it was the Wednesday I popped up.
Right, that's me fleeced up. The coat's next. Oh, noisy thing. Good afternoon to Martin Jordan and DMC 22. That is the sound of Mark reaching for his coat now. Linda's getting her jacket on.
It was the 23rd, I was here on loan.
Hey, sweetie, I can't take that off you yet.
Malty.
There we go, thank you. Okay, on the blocks we have Aer Lingus off to 50-50 shot, RSA Belfast. Dublin, of course. So I guess with Pegasus looking at 7 minutes past 2, we ought to have a chance, although I don't think it goes out reliably on time. Oh, I might be wrong about that. I have this notion this is probably going to be slightly later than its 2 o'clock slot, but it'd be nice if we got a final 767 as a bonus. If we're going to wait for the Pegasus, we might as well Have a 767 as well. Hey up, spotted EDI. Hey up Mav, our friend Paul, aka Maverick79. Good afternoon to you, buddy. 10 more likes for the 400. Keep me posted, team. I'm overdue gifting something back, so that's what I'm going to do. British Airways just passing Newbridge, inbound from London Heathrow. An A319-100. So the plane on shot, heading to London Gatwick. That's the sound of Mark zipping his coat up. I'm telling you, it's gone brass monkeys now. We are well and truly wrapped in to the final phase of the show. Tony Rivers has been on the blower. What to the Pegasus help desk for copyright infringement or something. So EasyJet in shots. Next plane in is an EasyJet as well, an A320 inbound from Lisbon. Jonathan McD, it probably is where you are, I don't know. It's had its patches today. When the sun's been out, you really could convince yourself it was springtime. Bit fresh, but...
She thought it was funny, gonna be along there.
She got a fair way away. I thought you two had abandoned me.
Alibi thought I had 3 more wins when we did it. Only one. She's shopping. She's noisiest to the lot of them. It was her that was making all the racket on Easter Monday.
Was it you that were noisy on Easter Monday? No, not having it.
It was her.
I'm not convinced.
You'd wee Sarah Lou in the background going, Mum, 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 Mum. Stop repeating.
She's got charisma. So we might end up with a slightly earlier close now. So we were looking for the Mighty P, but got to think carefully about continuity. Jonathan's not too far away. Triangle between us. Between you, Rob, and Les.
I guess it's just going to Newcastle.
Oh, that's not, what's that, about 20 minutes, 25 minutes?
Half an hour.
Oh, they need to get their finger out. Half an hour's no blooming good. That's 2:15.
I know.
I'm not, they need, oh, it can't be shipping time. They've got to be making it up. Thanks, Chipaz, for the heads up on that. Tony Rivers was on the blower ordering Pegasus merch. I bet their phone never rings, does it? Have you worked in the Pegasus merch department? That's probably the keenest job ever. Nobody ever rings. Ooh, nice.
EasyJet was sitting right there and you could smell the
That is
jet fuel.
that is a really. Is that 4K?
I don't know, just my phone. It's a Google Pixel.
It's a better camera than what's on my phone.
I had the Galaxy S7 and my photos were just like poop.
They
So
are
I
with
was
this
like, right, I
thing.
need to really upgrade my phone because none of my apps were working. And I was like, so I got this at Christmas and it's brilliant. Jet to holiday livery and it's got no sun. So how you might go on holiday without the sun?
As long as the sun's there when you get there, you'll come to terms with it. Well, that's a stunner, isn't it?
I think I've got one of them on my camera as well.
So Linda's showing me a picture of Malta Air, which is for those who know the livery, is absolutely
With the EasyJet in
stunning.
the background. I keep trying to get pictures of planes sitting right there and then whoever's coming into land at the same time, the way Linda Cooper did with the
That's a good.
United and the
That is a good shout, actually, Hammy. We'll do the thanks and everything now, Ski, and then that way we can go for a smart finish, can't we? I like that idea. So I'm just going to pivot the camera around, put myself entirely in Scottish Linda's hands in terms of making sure I don't miss anything. Take my headset off because it makes me look older. Might even take my glasses off, yeah, we'll see. Right, there we go. So we're at the back end of the show, deep into extra time. Thank you to, just straighten my hat up, to everybody that supported this show, whether you've watched, subbed for the first time, taken membership, gifted, you name it. God love you all. We'll do the credits in a minute. Massive thanks though to the moderators team, another stellar shift from a fantastic group of people who give their time so freely, and, well, what can you say? Hats off. I'll give you a clap, but my hands are too cold to make much sound. So hats off to Rab H, Alibi 58, now W, Dopey Gorp. We did see Les, but I'm not sure if Les has been abducted or not. Sorry, Les, if I missed you again, but honestly, you guys are rock stars. Loads to say thanks to as well. So, without further ado, in fact, I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to say massive thanks to this lady who's gifted me a T-shirt that I truly do not deserve, and to Terry's cream eggs, aren't they?
I don't know, I've never had one myself, but
They look very posh. That's what I'm thinking.
the other
So,
half was eating them, so
huh? Cool.
I'd like to.
So massive thanks. So in terms of credits, Leslie Kerrison, God bless you. I hope you're still with the show. Gifting us 50 memberships at the beginning. You're such a generous friend to her. Thank you so much. And you celebrated 7 months with the channel as well, which is a great moment to share. Dean Kerbo, our friend in USA, very generously super chatted us. John McKenzie, all the way over the other side of the world, very generously Ko-fi donated us. That's Mark nearly toppling off his perch. We also welcomed a number of new members today, the first of which, subscribing members that is, was Paul. Welcome aboard Paul. Awesome stuff. Ian Finley, a well-entrenched and established member, hit his 15-month milestone. Awesome support. Another new member, Paul in Ireland, joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Great to have you with us, Paul. And it was fantastic to welcome back Ian Lavery, now also back in the PSA Crew Lounge. Yvonne V, both celebrated a 14-month milestone and between shows had very generously PayPal donated us. So thank you so much for that, Yvonne. Our friend in Boston, Massachusetts, Nick Gray, very generously gifting us 20 memberships. Hat off. Oh, that's my new haircut, by the way. What do you reckon? Takes years off me or put years on? I ain't going to look in the chat, so say what you want. Mark Bright Spark celebrated 3 months with the channel, which was another nice moment to share. I'll put my hat back on, it's a bit chilly. There we go, I'm back in business. Stephen Marchant, 22 months. Mary Brock, 3 months with the channel. And Ash Watts, 15 months. Great friends in our community. Alan Lee very generously super chatted us. Gary Fleming hit the gong on 14 months with the channel. Sylvia Barker very generously gifted 5 memberships to the plain sailing aviation community, and it was fantastic to meet AI, our new friend in Japan, who very kindly super chatted us. That is our first Japanese yen super chat, so there's a milestone moment in that. Quick look over my shoulder nervously. DB Bassman very kindly Kofi donated me for coffee and cake. Your wish is my command, DB. Tony Rivers very generously Kofi'd us when he wasn't busy on the phone ordering more Pegasus merchandise. Ian Nicholson very generously gifting us a membership. Thank you, Ian. Hammy gifting us a membership. Michelle Johnson very generously gifting us 10 memberships. Craig McLean celebrated 2 months membership with the channel, but also very kindly gifted us 5 memberships. Awesome stuff. Claire C, thank you so much for gifting us a membership. HGC Term 1 in today's show, 12 months of membership with Plain Sailing Aviation. Dopey Gorp went to, got myself a flower from Young Robin. Got 24-month membership milestone celebrated, that's Dopey Gorp Turn 2. Polar Beer, I do love that handle, and now we've discovered we're the same age, we have an affinity forever. Was joined the PSA Crew Lounge, and Yorkshire Biker, 18 months with the channel. And in the interest of averting a telescope, in the final phase of the show, there's a plane there somewhere. We've got an EasyJet heading off into, I would say the blue yonder, but in fact it's the fairly cloudy, nondescript yonder. Heading off to sea. So that's our thank yous done. Surely I must be close to being able to gift out 5 memberships. That was for 400 likes. So if you're in the show and you've yet to hit the thing, we must be close. I can see Rab's comment, 3 more likes. 2 more likes. We're nearly there. Come on. Bum-de-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm excitable and excited. The Pegasus, that's brought me down, is over Hoik. That's 2 thumbs up from Hammy. I'm not sure I'm saying the sentiment, but all for the cult thing. Yorkshire Biker says 400, but Ian Finley says 1 to go. So I just need a corroboration on 400. Ian Finley is that too. Rabbi's on 399. I'm gifting up. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Let's see what I have to do. Right, so let's just see how it goes. Oh, I've inadvertently cancelled the purchase. Let's try again. It's just so slow on my tablet.
You're at 404.
404, we're nicely over the line. 5 gifted memberships are now in play. So if you're not yet a member, and you're watching the show, I'm rooting for you. It's just taking a long time to come through. Here we go. Payment successful. They've obviously had a good scrutiny of my finances. That took a while. So, it says my memberships have been announced in the chat. And I've somehow thrown myself out of the chat. Oh dear, Mark, you're a menace. Tell you what it is, it's because everything's gone super slow. Oh, come on. How many has gifted 5 members? I see a lot of gifting going off here, and I'm suddenly way behind Beam on this. You are rascals and too good. So Hammy has gifted 5. I've gifted 5, but I see some other icons here, so let's just tap on. I recognise one of them straight away. Alibi58, thank you so much, my friend. We'll do the fireworks in a minute. I am literally all at sea. Dopey Gorp has gifted 5. I don't want to miss anybody. Right, let's get the headset on first, check I've got some sound. Cable's untied itself. Oh dear. Mark's mayhem on a Sunday. So, Hammy for gifting 5 memberships. God bless you, my friend. Fireworks up. Alibi 58 I've seen, so again, awesome support. Here's the fireworks. And Dopey Gorp, thank you so much, buddy. Oh, Michelle Johnson as well. Michelle, you're spoiling me. You've already done too much. Here we go. Dopey Gorp, your fireworks, mate. I'm going to start crying in a minute. Can't keep up. So that was Dopey Gorp's fireworks. Guys, you are simply the best. And Michelle, you didn't have to. You've already put your hand in your purse today, but thank you so much. Ooh, and I've got a tap from my new telescope monitor to say there's a plane on final approach. Is it a Pegasus? See if we can use some... It's not a Pegasus.
Jet 2.
Jet 2.
We're the sun. It's bringing the sun.
Ah, in from Palma de Mallorca, having departed 2.5 hours ago. Honestly, guys, you guys are pure rock and roll. Pure rock and roll. Mark Pride celebrates 10 months membership with the channel, and actually, first and foremost, good afternoon to you, Mark Pride. How you doing, pal? Let's do some fireworks for your 10 months.
Pegasus is an after the Jet 2 book.
Oh, brilliant. These are for you, Mark. Thanks for your support, buddy. Thought we'd ease into a nice sedate finish. Pulse is ticking.
It goes meow.
Right, let's Jet 2 in. If only the 767 would transpond, but either which way, Pegasus in is going to have to be show close. Boom. Alibi 58, you steal the words from my brain. Great community, and yeah, well listen, you know how we roll here. We're all about our people here, and the support I get from you guys is just exceptional, and I try my very jolly hardest to make sure that I can entertain you.
Chocolate.
No, not yet.
No, I'm saying I found chocolate.
Oh, I thought you were offering me chocolate.
Oh, this is white chocolate, you're not getting this.
Oh no, I'm not so bothered with white actually. You're a bit of a Milky Bar kid enthusiast.
I like Milky Bar.
They still make Milky Bars then? Huh?
They're not shaped the same, but...
Oh, hang on a minute. Thank you, Dopey Gorp. Martin Jordan, and thank you, Dopey Gorp. In all the excitement, Martin, I'm sorry I missed your ascension to the PSA Crew Lounge. It's fantastic to have you with us. Sometimes I do get a bit hitty-missy when I get either distracted or overly excited, and the last passage of play has been both of those things. So, Martin Jordan, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. fantastic to have you with us. Not missed anybody else, have I? Because that would be a disaster. Jim Gemmell, good afternoon to you, Jim. So Jim's got the sunshine in Ayrshire. We had it, it's just kind of snuck away from us. So we are literally into the finale of the show, the Pegasus 321. I can't believe I'd ever say those words, that would be the finale of any show, but it appears to be what's happening. I think we might have the 767 fired up as well. No, illusion. Does sound like a start-up. It's not transponding though, so who'd have thought 400 likes would unleash so much mayhem? Proper mayhem.
Chaos.
Well, I can normally be relied upon to find chaos somewhere.
The Pegasus is under 5,000 feet. We're going to buy my house probably.
We're counting down now. It's hovering over Scottish Linda's house, 5,000 feet and counting down.
Not exactly at my house, but...
Well, ish.
I'm not getting a radius of how many miles it's out, but it's roughly.
Well, if it's only at 5,000, it's not far away at all.
But this way, I'd be able to see that turning, kind of, from my house, I would. That'd be pretty cool.
And welcome back, Mark Pride, into the PSA Crew Lounge. Let's get some fireworks on. We're just on the milestone, haven't we? And now I've got a different one, a different message. Told you, I'm all confused.
Has anybody noticed it's went awfully quiet?
The airport has gone definitely, isn't it?
No, I don't mean the planes, I mean Robin.
What have you done to her?
She's feeding her face.
I don't notice, to be
Usually when
honest.
planes go quiet, they're up to something, but with her, she's feeding her face.
You know, generally in the kind of rubber things, the noise of the planes concentrating on the kit and stuff, a lot of the noise around me I don't hear. It's one of those rare things.
Well, she was making enough racket for 3 wings, that one. People will think she's fell off the mount.
So, I was going to give Mark Pride some welcome back into the PSA Crew Lounge fireworks. Let's do that. I can't wait to see that Pegasus. I can confirm we shouldn't run out of any electricity. That would have been my other get out. Wind conditions, quite gentle at the minute. It's more of an easterly by the look of that. Is that you dropping your phone? That's like, well, I've got one of those carry cases because mine's always...
really
oh, yours is a
like
swanky one.
I really need to get one.
See this thing? You can get more stylish ones. Obviously that wouldn't look right on your phone. But look at that, it's all glossy and nice.
No.
Get yourself...
That's why I said shh. Then it ends with
I see. The last phone I had was, I had to change phones literally because I broke it by dropping it. I think the third time killed it. You already had 2 good hits, and the third time I thought, oh, muppet.
the phone I had before, no the last one, but the one before that, 2 phones ago, I dropped it in water and I had a water fight and it was in my pocket and I was like, oops, and it stopped working. Put it in rice and it worked for about another 3-4 years after that. It's just Samsung for people, they just kind of... Checking
out all this emoji spamming for the Pegasus plane of the day.
It's come
Alibi 58. I'd love to see your face. Is that a sincere plane of the day or what? It's a cult one. If it came in with a special livery, it might have a sniff. Might have a sniff.
It's alright, I'll just email them with a big car and tell them to redo that tail.
Sorry?
I'll email them and tell them to redo that tail. Fix it.
Oh right, with your new one.
Aye, I'll send the image over and like, here, get this done.
They definitely need a rebrand. Thank you, HCC. You guys just are the best. Flying pigs, says Alibi 58. He's put some work into this creativity.
A pig now.
Alibi 58. You're in trouble deep with Scottish Linda.
It's not a pig.
You know what comes next? It's a
horse.
There you go.
It's a flying horse. Pigs can't fly.
They're just going to do the fuselage different, ain't they? Because I see PG tips is the other thing I see when I see that.
See, that's funny. That is you think about tea.
Well, yeah, I'm always thinking about tea. Right, folks, you've been utterly superb. Much love to you all. Thank you so much for your company. You've been a hoot, and look forward to doing it again with you. Thursday, Aberdeen, and Friday from Aberdeen.
Woo!
Weather forecast looks good. Action looks good. What's not to like?
He's shouting at me.
Is that close enough for you, everybody? You can't want any closer to the Pegasus. So, I'm just going to quickly go into the chat, just check there's nothing that I'd regret not seeing.
Taxi for Linda, see you later.
What a beauty, says Tony Rivers. Next you'll be saying, I'm handsome, Tony. Just trying to calibrate your taste.
Lots of bikers have to against you put the pig emojis and all.
Yorkshire biker. You're grinding Scottish Linda's gears with that pig.
10.
Right, folks, have a great rest of bank holiday if you are UK based, and I look forward to seeing you all next week. Thank you so much for fantastic support. Take care.